Hello. What's up, everybody who's watching? Thanks for hanging out. I'm bored. It's Friday night. I'm hanging out with Brandon on Discord. And I'm testing out equipment again.
Testing out a new program.
Yeah, so apparently vMix was a piece piles of shit, and they took away my I paid for the program, but now they upgraded it, so I have to pay for it all over again, and they won't honor my activation code. So now I'm testing just regular OBS to see how it works with the equipment.
Switcher.
Yeah. Well, not so much the switcher, just the Enogen. So as long as it works. Although I am using a Yeti microphone, so that might be a delay in my voice.
Your picture's the camera is a little blurry, but
yeah, it's the camera. It's the camera on the laptop. So I just wiped it. Maybe it was a little dirty. It looks a little better now. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Dominique. I just getting everything ready. My table's all set up. Well, get this paraphernalia out of the way.
a lovely shot of the bong.
Yeah. So,
You see? Okay, you cleaned it. That looks good.
yeah, I cleaned it with alcohol. I am going to I'm trying to make an ice throne and some other stuff today, depending on how late I stay up to do this stuff. I'm probably going to be up late because I feel a migraine coming. So I'm probably going to be up late. But I don't know what time you're going to bed, so I'm assuming you're going to be here with me the whole time.
No, I'm probably gonna be here. I got nothing else to do.
So if you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate it. Please just back what up. I did, dude.
Back it up.
I uninstalled the program and then put in like the older version, and then tried to use the activation code for the old version, and it still said no. It said you have to update it and put the new one in because it's now set to that. It was like so fucking stupid. Trying to get my thing to read my lights. Hold on. I'm gonna shut this backlight off.
So you didn't post a clickable link. It only just
What?
gotta put the link to the HelloFresh sponsorship.
Oh yes. Well, we have HelloFresh sponsors.
We have sponsors.
Yeah, I'll bust if you're gonna be up. But I will bust. I'll bust some ghosts. But here.
Because busting makes you feel good.
This is a bag of scraps made from I made a gravedigger costume for my nephew. So here's all the foam, cardboard scraps and shit from it. And I'm gonna make a ice throne out of it. Because I have a set back here that I'm gonna do some stop motion tomorrow, and I feel like it needs an ice throne. So I'm gonna use a lot of these kind of scrap pieces and just piece together an ice throne. Now, I have looked up some pictures of like Arthas's throne and shit. So I'm gonna give that the old college try. I'm gonna try to use that as a guide. I'm not gonna it's not gonna be exactly like his throne, but it's just ice shards with a seat, is honestly what it is. So I'm gonna build the seat out of this cardboard that's down at the bottom of the pile here. And then I'm gonna use all of this scrap foam. Well, I'm gonna go as long as I have hot glue, because I have 3 long hot glue sticks and 1 in the hot glue gun already, so I have 4. So however long the hot glue takes me, that's how long this stream will be, and then I'll bust some ghosts. So I'm hoping that's enough glue for the throne. Yeah, it should be finished by tomorrow. The time it's just like I said, it's a quick scrap thing. It's just a bunch of ice shards. Yeah, I have cardboard pipes and tubing. That I'm gonna use for my next stream, where I'm gonna build off that computer. I don't know if you guys remember that computer stream I did. That's right here. Where I basically took this giant computer and I painted it because it was fucking yellow, and I even I put batteries in it, so now it lights up, which is pretty cool. You go put an iPad in here, and it actually works. So it's pretty sick. I added some keyboards. I need a print. I'm getting my 3D printer soon, so I'm gonna 3D print more keyboards and shit. I can show it into this camera because this camera's a little bit more higher quality. But you see the keyboards that I put in, they're too small. But, you know, it's only for pictures, so no one's going to know. But I want to get a 3D printer so I can print better sizes. Or like more accurate sizes to the 1/12 scale. Just somebody printed those for me, and they weren't to scale, and I'm not going to fucking correct you because you did me a favor. So, but yeah, I got a bunch of scrap over there. There's just so much shit that I'm just trying to get rid of. I got wood and scrap wood under the table that I'm gonna make a bunch of like tables and stuff for the science lab. Like I said, that's what I saved these toilet paper rolls, paper towel rolls. Because I'm gonna make a couple things. I bought a bottle of water. You know those Voss bottles of water, Brandon?
Mm-hmm. I drank them.
Yeah, I like those bottles because they look like containment chambers. So if you flip them upside down, they look
Expensive
like,
Norwegian water.
yeah, the bottles over here. I'll show you something. If I can reach it, I can't reach it. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't reach it, but. But yeah, so I'm gonna put some. Thank you. The computer came out awesome. I did fuck up because I glued something to it, and it looked like shit. So I had to peel it off and then repaint it by hand. Well, if I just print other keyboards, I can fit those in. So I need some keyboards printed with a resin printer that I hope to get in December, and some other stuff. Because I want to build like a. Because we're gonna start doing stop motion starting tomorrow. And it's going to be a lot of fucking working parts, so I'm going to need as many background sets as possible. So that's why I saved the mold, the vacuum seal mold that the computer came in, because I'm going to make more computers out of it, so that I have a full scale thing for the stop motion stuff. If this music is too loud, just let me know. I'll turn it down. Thanks for everybody coming through. Like I said, this table right now is all the scraps. I'm going to clear it off in a second and turn the hot glue on because I don't want the hot glue's clear. So I'm going to turn the hot glue gun on now, let that heat up for a little bit. I mean, the music's playing really loud, like not loud, but loud enough in my ears. So if it's too loud and you can't hear me, let me know and I'll fix the volume. But yeah, I'm very happy with the computer. I'm gonna be very excited to shoot with that. The only thing I don't like is some of like the blue lights. They kind of suck. Like, I mean, I spent, and I don't even want to tell you how much I spent on it, but it was on sale, and so the original price it's not worth the original price. I'll tell you that right now. So if you're in, like, I got this for action figure photography. It's the only reason I got it. I really didn't feel like making one from scratch, and like I said, I gotta wait for a few months for my 3D printer. So once that comes in, then I'll start printing like computers and tables and all kinds of shit. But for now, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys watching too. But yeah, so all this foam. I got this foam for diorama making anyway, so let's get to work, right? Did I tell you what my nephew did with the costume, by the way, Brandon?
He said that he wouldn't wear it at all.
Yep. Wouldn't wear it, or my brother had to carry it all up the street. Yeah. My brother said it
Was he just intimidated by it, or didn't want to like mess it up?
Yeah, I think so. Because I think when he got in the backyard, he was fucking playing with it. I just don't think he wanted to be the center of attention, which that's what that made him. It made him the center of attention.
Well, I saw the video your mother posted when you all like showed it to him, and he looked like he didn't know what he was going on. Like,
yeah, we know what it was, because he had like all these eyes on him, and I was trying to explain it to him, like he doesn't seem like
he's not like his father.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not Patty Reagan. Patty would have blasted that boy. He'd have been like, embrace me, acknowledge me. That's what that fucking guy would have said. That psycho. I love him. He's my brother, but he's an ecomaniac. There's no secret.
I think he'll be the first to admit that.
Oh, I didn't set all that stuff up because, and I'll tell you why, Jen. It's been a while since I've spoken to you. I had a really bad flood in May, and the whole ceiling back here collapsed. So I don't want a light back there because I don't want nobody to see the hole in the ceiling. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose because I'm telling you right now on stream. But I don't want to light it up back there until it's fixed.
There's a difference between telling people and showing people.
Yeah, so it's gonna get fixed. It's just it'll be fixed by Thanksgiving. So it's just I don't want nobody to see that. Like, I'm gonna get a backdrop and stuff, but I'm just trying to test this because, like I said, VMix was acting like a bunch of pussies and fucking all of a sudden started charging me. I guess they do it like a subscription based thing now. So that's why you have to like re-up, and now like I have to pay like a yearly $60 subscription. It's like, fuck you. Like I just use this for free, this OBS, which I tested the recording, it worked fine, and now I'm testing the stream to make sure it works fine, because I just want to make sure everything runs smoothly for when we run. Although I have some crazy ideas going forward, I just need another capture card in order to do it. But we'll see what happens. But this just is leading to me to finally getting my production truck, because I'm going to need a production truck for the idea that I have. Because what I assume is instead of using one dedicated PC to stream and record, one should stream and one should record. And the capture card I have has a loop out. So if I just hook a wire to this into another capture card, then that computer could conceivably just record the feed. So that's kind of what I'm building to right now. But obviously I don't have a second computer. I was hoping it'd be the one that you guys graciously gave me, which I'm still grateful for. But when I used it, for some reason the audio was fucked up. Like it was like it sounded terrible. And I don't know if it was because it was using the dedicated whatever sound card is on the motherboard or whatever. I don't know what, or maybe I had the setting off. I don't know. That's something that maybe we got to go through together, because you guys know more about PCs than I do. But if I can work that out, then my idea will work, because I'll use this big rig to stream it, and this laptop to record the dedicated stream, and everybody will be happy. Everybody goes home happy. So we'll see. But like I said, I want to get a small RV that I can just trick out and turn into a production truck where I'm in and everything. All this shit's hooked up. I don't have to disconnect and hook up anymore. It'll just stay there. Yeah, it's onboard sound. Yeah, so will the sound card change that? I mean, I don't know how it works. I'm not like I'm an idiot when it comes to that shit. Dominic, I can't really move it because it's the laptop camera. So it's just a laptop. I can move the whole laptop, but then it might fuck up the wires. So I don't want to fuck anything up right now. Well, like I said, I appreciate everybody coming through. Like I said, I'm just letting the glue gun heat up before I start getting into it. I'm gonna take some of this cardboard. I will have to run out in a second and grab my work knife. If I cut my thumb off again, at least it'll be on stream. I don't think I'll cut my thumb off, but if I do, it'll be on stream.
It's good to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a seat out of this cardboard. I have these two, was basically these shapes. I have two of them because these were the windows for my nephew's truck. And because they're uniform and they're pretty much matched, identical, I'm thinking about making them the sides of the throne or the back of the throne. But if I'm gonna do that, but I might, because it's two pieces glued together. I don't know. I'll show you here. It's two pieces glued together. I can turn the brightness up on this thing. I will do that. Ow! I just burnt myself. Hang on. So if you look here, it's two pieces glued together. So like I said, I'm either gonna set it up this way. And these will be the arm of the throne, or I'm going to glue it like this and make it the back and then just build off of that. And then kind of just build with these scraps. Like, this could be the arm, like, the way I'm looking at it. These were the treads to the tire, by the way, if you're wondering. That's why they have these angles. But I can just cut that here and then just lay it flat, and then it could be the arm of the chair. So I don't know. But we're gonna let the gun heat up. I'm gonna go grab my work knife. Then I'm going to smoke some weed and let my idea build up. Awesome. Is this good content? You being facetious? I'm sorry, but what do you want from me? Good content. I'm just trying to chill out here. But yeah, if Did this other computer that I had built, the first one, have a sound card in it? I don't know. There's all kinds of scrap pieces in here. I just don't want to throw it out. I don't want to waste it. Because there's so much here, so I'm gonna fuck with it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my knife. Oh yeah, cutting my thumb off would be good content. Dude, it was bad that one day. Holy shit, man. I went all the way. Like, my nail, if you look, there's still like a, I don't know if you can see it. But like, it went halfway through the nail. Like, it's healed up now. Fuck, man, did that hurt. Alright. Place the blades. So, moral of that story is be careful with these fucking work knives because they will fuck you up. You know, I remember a time where a psycho fucking backyard wrestler cut his head open with a work knife.
I might take some blame for that.
Yeah, because I send morons to go to the store to get blades so people can gig, and they go get work knife blades.
Well, it was only Scott. Not like I hurt anybody of any great importance.
I'm talking about
I'm
William.
going to Bill, too. I was Bill. Sorry, my fault.
I'm talking about William. So my gun is the glue gun is heat up. Heated up, I should. I'm sorry. I said heat up. All right. We got plenty of cardboard here. I really like these pieces. Just trying to figure out what's like I said, I'm not. For some reason, I like it as the back that it's a good base. I don't want to cut it down. I don't have to cut it down because it's too tall for unless I build it up. Maybe put like a step that they would then you step up to, turn around, and then sit in the throne. So it would be like the ass, the ass part goes here, so the figure could sit. Huh, it's not a bad idea. Let me go, let me grab an action figure off the top here right quick. You're like a hardcore ECW fan. Lord! Do I use the old man? Or should I just actually go get Arthas? No, if I'll use you Conan. Nah. I'm gonna use Arthas. What else do you call? What do you call the ass part of a chair? The seat, I guess. Hold on. Too much. There's too much going on. Sensory overload, Brandon. Sensory overload.
Just take a deep breath. Everything is okay. Rock yourself in the corner.
So this is my Arthas figure. I've had this figure for a very long time. They don't make this figure anymore.
They don't make. I don't think they make any WoW figures anymore.
No. I remember being in Toys R Us, seeing him, and being very impressed with the articulation. And
I think it was. I think I was the one who showed them to you.
Yeah. I wish I would have grabbed the orc.
Ogrim Doomhammer.
Yes. Yes. Alright, so you can get him to sit, so...
Hang on, let me see.
So he'll be like this in the throne. So, now... See? It's too tall, man. Let me fix this camera a bit. Hold on. So like when he sits, it's too high. See, so he would have to sit up like high like this. So you're talking, you know, like right there. The ass would have to be. The ass would have to come right up to about here. I was kind of right. Yeah, right there. I was right at the half point. What you can do is with cardboard is you cut out a channel, like a V channel, and then just bend the cardboard so you don't have to like. And then just glue that bend. I learned that with EVA foam. It's an EVA foam trick. But since this bend is already here, if you look on this piece of cardboard, see this bend, I'll just use that. See? Obviously, I'm not reinventing the fucking wheel, but I'm just telling you. If you don't want to cut cardboard and glue it all together and have all, like I'm trying to conserve glue, so it's got to be. This has to be the option. Then I can recess it a little bit. Recess it, if you will.
If you will.
If you will. Maybe I'll put. There's a big piece of. There it is right here. This block piece that I've been wanting to get rid of for a while. I can put that here like this, and here like this, and then Shibuya. See? Like that. And in fact, that might be too high. So maybe I can cut this in half. Have two pieces of this. More scraps. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. First cut of the stream.
They say the first cut is the deepest.
Who's saying that?
Sheryl Crow.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you anywhere. Hang on, I'll check Entertainment Earth.
Not an even cut, not the most even cut, but now I have two different sizes. So if I wanted to create like a step thing, I can. Yeah, you crown fox. It should be crown devil, you. You silly goose, you. So I'm gonna just basically. Well, I can use contact cement. I have a whole can of it, but I really don't feel like getting. I don't feel like getting stoned on that today. And I don't want to use it in my garage. I don't feel like going back and forth to the garage and then having to wait.
And have me have to vamp.
Yeah, no. So we're gonna do the old-fashioned way with the old hot glue gun, and it gives me time to talk to you guys and wait while the thing dries. So we'll start here. Our first glue point. Basically, I'm now building the base of the throne. In a second, if you give me a second, I will look up a throne, like Arthas's throne.
I'll send it to you. I have exactly what you're looking for. You want the throne from Ice Crown Citadel.
Yeah, yes. And That's why I put it in the other corner so you can kind of see what I'm like using as inspiration. It's not gonna look exactly like it. I'm not one of those guys that is a stickler for like it has to look exactly like it does in the pictures, because art is up to interpretation. You make it how you want. You want a different shape, a different size. Do it how you want. Don't just copy somebody's work. Not to say that everybody's copying, but like what I mean. Now how do I want obviously we want it wide enough for him because it's his throne. So I'm gonna come here. You want it wide enough so he doesn't look like he's being engulfed by the fucking thing, but close enough so he can rest his hands on it. You want to be able to rest his hands. He's got to rest his little hands. So, maybe like this, like that. Pretty wide. I can even turn his hands out a bit. Doesn't have to be like that. So, kind of be like that. I don't want to break it. I've had this figure for so long. There you go. So you got a little bit of a wider base. Put that there like that and like that. Boom. Perfect width. Perfect width, okay. So. More my thing. My base. I'm gonna do this. And go to this like this. Now we're already starting our base. Now it stands. Now the ass part that I bent, where to put that? Right here. I gotta cut this to size. I gotta cut this to size. I'm gonna cut, like, you see how it's bending the cardboard here? It's like this edge is coming off to like a thing. I'm gonna cut there because I want that going. So this flatter piece, I'm gonna mat. Like I said, I'm just doing it by hand because I'm just trying to show people that if you have scraps, it doesn't have to be fucking perfect. Who's messaging me? Hold on.
I'm showing you the best picture of him in the actual chair. I could find
like you can't even, like, if you look at it, it just looks like he's sitting.
He's literally just sitting in a block of ice.
A block of ice, yeah, exactly. So,
chair-shaped block of ice.
Yeah, so that's where we're using that as inspiration. Now, I have pencils over here. Just grab my pencil. I should be using a pencil. I have my pencil here. I'm just gonna mark my line. It does. Look at that. Okay.
For this one.
Now again, that's kind of what I'm gonna go for. Is this one cook?
Kind of just like a block of ice.
This one, I think. No, that's the thinner one. Okay, this is the thicker one is right here. Now I'm gonna take this bitch, put it in front, and it'll sit right on top. Because that's what I do. I'm going to take a little bit of artistic license on Castle Grayskull. Basically, what I'm going to retain is like the skull face and the two towers on the side. I do want to be able to make it open. I know I'm going to make it like 5 feet tall because it's got to be a fucking castle for He-Man. And I know like the play sets are coming out and they're like not that big, but like it's a fucking castle. And the biggest thing I've ever had with the play sets in terms of like action figures is they never scale correctly, like ever. So I'm going to try and scale them as what I would believe as correctly as possible. Like a castle should be, fucking gigantic. Like it's got to be like massive in stature when they look up, because eventually we are going to film Castle Grayskull things, and I want it to just look right. And if I can make it like to a point where it'll open up, and even the inside kind of looks like Castle Grayskull, but it's so big that it's believable, I'm going to be very happy with that. So that's going to be a big project that will be filmed and documented. But you know, one thing at a time. Let's build this ice throne. But yes, I'm gonna use blue, a lot of blues and whites because it's ice. So I'm gonna cover it with like a nice dark blue and then start bringing it up with white highlights and lighter blue accents, so it looks more like ice. It only has to be in one scene, tomorrow's scene, and then if like so, I just needed to make it look, and I'm use like lighting tricks to make it look like an ice throne. So even if it's just white with some blue accents or blue with some white accents, and with the light hitting it, it'll look like an ice throne because he's gonna be sitting in the chair. I'm gonna have him sit in it because he's supposed to be frozen in the throne anyway. So that's how I'm gonna have it. But yeah, for now, let me just keep going. Let me get this in. I want to recess this because I want this to come up here like this. So I want him to. Let me just move the rest of this folder. Yeah, let me move the rest of this folder. Now that I have a. Boom. There we go. All right. My only gripe with these I like this heat gun. It's not bad. Super Bond. I got it from Ace Hardware store. I just don't like that they don't have the dual temp. I like a dual temp gun. Cause I like low heat because I can just wipe the fucking bead of glue off. Hot glue, man. If it's you know the high temp, you're gonna wipe the shit off. You're liable to take a layer of skin off. While that dries, I'm gonna check some things here. I'm muted. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna keep going. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate it. Everybody talking in the chat too, man. Making me feel like you're actually interested. Even though I know you're probably not. But I appreciate the, I'll take the support where I can get it.
Even if it's pantomime.
Even if it is just, you know, we're just doing this to shut him up kind of thing. You guys can be anywhere else on a Friday night, then you're chilling with me, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You silly goose you are. How's your dad doing, Brent?
I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
He at least finally has the appointment for his surgery, so.
You just brought it in too much, like what it just did. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Just cutting the ass up. The ass of the chair, I gotta make it a little smaller. I should have a cutting board too, and I don't. That's why I'm gonna spoon this table. I don't give a fuck about this table. Oh, this is a little too wide. Yeah. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's coming along. Blades too. There we go. So I'm gonna I don't know if you can see anything. Go out of my way. So I'm basically using this as a base, as a guide, this piece of foam, and I'm gonna recess it to the back here, right, literally right to the edge of this piece of foam. So it's sitting on this piece, and it's like literally perfect level with the back. And then I'll just like weld bead the glue so it stays, like it's really solid. But right there, boom, that should be tall enough for him. Since he's sitting, let's just give it a quick test. It looks pretty fucking good already. I think so. Yep. Yep. Look at that. Kind of just sit him down, and just he move his arms and he moves up. So maybe I could move the ass a little bit up. There you go. Right there. So come up a little higher. Holy shit. See? That looks pretty cool. And then I just build another step or something. For him to step down. Right, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. Okay. Because I can just take some of these pieces and just kind of build up like that. That way, if I want to. Or I can just take more of this. Just build that up. Alright, let's have some fun. Alright. Okay. Now I can fit this. Oh, fit it right in the center. And just give it a real good base. Or you're gonna do what I'm going to do, and I'm just because I don't need the center, I'm gonna overlap it like this. Just keep this one up here like this in the center. So it's like that. It's like almost like a step in the center, and then I'll just put this one on the outside because the inside doesn't need it. It's only right here that needs it. So I'm gonna put this here, and then this one will go in the front. So let's have some fun. All right. Again, I know it doesn't make any sense, but I'm just trying to get rid of these scraps. And it's gonna look weird while I'm putting it together, obviously, but once the shit's together, it'll make sense. Or at least I think it'll make sense. And I could be completely off. I could be a moron right now. All I know. But as my friend Dave Lopes taught me, you don't have to be smart to make six figures.
No, you do not.
It's a direct quote from my friend Dave Lopes. Oh man, I'm always thankful that I was raised on water. I was listening to somebody talk today, and they were like, "Oh, they offered me water. Like, where's your soda?" Ew. It's too much sugar. Give me a glass of ice water any day of the week. I'm like the penguin from Batman Returns. You know that variant of Frank Reynolds, who's the Oswald Cobblepot? You are a silly goose. You silly goose. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. I want some chocolate. I did get black and white cookies. Because you know, Brandon, I always look to the cookie.
Yes.
Nothing's better when you go to the store and you find like your favorite snack or treat. It's like a good black and white cookie. Black and white cookie's a Jewish thing, right?
No.
Oh.
Finally watched the Ari special today. It was very funny.
He just basically explained Jews.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shabbos goy is the highest level of goy.
Yeah. I don't know how you could like purposely not touch things on Saturday.
It's silly.
I mean, listen, it's your religion. It's obviously practicing. But to not be able to turn on a simple light, like if the light is on, you can leave it on.
And then
But if the light
how his grandmother refers to Sephardic Jews as animals.
yeah,
That was funny.
like he went to everywhere. He went as far as you can go with that Hebrew shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know that about Ari Shafir.
Oh yeah.
Big Jew Ari Shafir is. He's a raging Jew. That hot dog has been here since the silent film era. You'd have to be insane to eat it. It's a perfectly safe food to eat. Why would she be mine?
I wish I was more attractive, like Douglas.
I'm just a one-track lover on a two-way lane.
Sure.
You are the most devious bastard in
Bastard.
all of New York,
New York
City.
City.
Such a great show. I forgot his last name. I just know his first name is Laszlo.
Laszlo Cravensworth.
Laszlo Cravensworth. That's a great name. I think he goes, I woke up in the middle of the night to the most awful sound I could. I love Ferrero Rochers, Dominic. I'm Italian. I'm a guinea wop. You don't think I like Ferrero Rocher? What's the matter with you?
This is how we all talk in Tucson, Arizona.
This is how we all talk in Tucson, Arizona. Gay is in. Gay is hot. I want gay. Gay it's gonna be.
I don't give a fuck. His name was Mike.
His name was Mike. Okay, there you go. Now where are you? There's my seat. There's my passport. I'm an ass man. Wheel, wheel. I like 'em, love 'em. Let's see if we got it right. Oh, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. So it's really high, as you can see. It looks like a little kid sitting here. But I'm gonna like build up. This is just the base. Let's see, this is just like that. Actually, look at that. Look at that. Oh shit. Girl, he's sitting in it perfect. All right. Oh, Tony got it right. The Jews got something to say. I'm here to build my courtship with you. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Right? Is that what he says? The Jews got something right? What does he say when he gives that thing?
I forgot.
Man, I forgot White Goodman.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Fucking Chuck Norris.
Bullshit! I won that tournament. Fucking Chuck Norris. Thank you, Chuck Norris. That was one of my favorite lines in the whole movie. Thank you, Peter. I like how the dodgeball chancellor is William Shatner. fucking Bill Shatner, bro. There you go. She's a coming together.
Hey, I'm Guido Gagoots.
And today you're gonna learn how to do shit with Guido Gagoots. Yeah, Brian Simpson on it recently. I was laughing. I'm moving to one side now, then I'm gonna move the other side. How's everybody's night? I hope everybody having a good night. What's Jen up to? What's Artie up to? What's Crown Fox up to? Diamond, what are you guys up to? Man, I hate to birth name you, but you gotta get to know these people. Well, you already know Brandon.
I don't count as people.
I already kind of like what I'm getting here. So. Second side in. Level it out a bit. Okay, just hold it in place. While I'm holding it in place, I'm gonna put like a weld bead on one leg here and the second part here. There you go. Then I'm gonna put one in so it just keeps it folded. There you go. Hot glue is fun, but it's just like a waiting game. You gotta just sit and wait.
And the waiting is the hardest part.
Yeah. Where were you when they built the ladder to heaven? Look at that. This is perfect to start the front. This piece of foam goes right across. So that's going to be the step. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Okay. You say, well, cockle, you gotta let it sit, because one fuck up, they'll come loose, and fucking you gotta do the whole thing over again. This is very good cardboard, by the way. My sister-in-law got it. It was like a housed like a toy for their kids. And it was very thick, very strong. It's so good that you can peel the first layer off, and then you have the corrugated shit if you need to make garage doors and stuff, or like old roofs, or old rooftops. I got some in the garage ready to go. I'm gonna use it on the He-Man, on the Castle Grayskull, because there's a thatched roof on one of the towers. So we're looking at all right, so now it's just basically building. Just basically building off of it. I'm going to take one of these cardboard pieces that I have here, or this one, because this one seems to be the biggest one, and I'm going to enclose the back. And this is where I'm going to build all the foam off onto. You see Jake Paul's going to be in Logan Paul's corner tomorrow?
Yeah, not surprised. Also not surprised that they're going forward with this event, given the quote-unquote intelligence of a credible threat.
Isn't that crazy? I was talking to Felix about that today.
No, it's not crazy. It's not crazy at all. It's what happens in that part of the world.
That's true. That is very true. Are you enjoying the dude build good stuff out of cardboard? So I'm gonna take this piece now and I'm gonna close the back. I like the overhang because I'm gonna build this column from off of it. So I see a couple pieces here, like this for instance, is basically what I'm gonna use for the base, for the back. As you can see, it already kind of looks like shards of ice if you look at it from the right way. So I'm gonna probably glue it like this to the top, because like I said, the shit under the throne doesn't have to be seen. You see? Already kind of, right? I'm gonna raise this cap up a little bit more, so you can see my ugly mug. Alright, so basically, maybe you can see it better. I'm gonna move this to this like this. I'm gonna glue it to the back. So now it'll have like a contour. And I got small pieces of cardboard here to make it solid. So I want to get rid of it all. So again, I don't want to use contact cement, although that would be the smart bet for something like this. You just on here on the cardboard, let it dry, boom, smack it down, flatten it out. It would, be great. It won't ever come up. But I don't feel like breathing in all those fumes. I really don't. So if you look, I don't know if you can look closely on this foam. It's already got contact cement on it. I should use contact cement because I should be wasting all this glue, but it's fine. I'll just go to the store tomorrow and buy more. I'll drag a certain cute pixie with me tomorrow when she comes over. We'll go to Michael's. We'll go to Michael's. Hit it with the bicycle.
Hit it with the bicycle.
So, I always bowl up the over. When the glue leaks out. If you're wondering what this is Prime Thanatos on YouTube.
No relation to Lord Thanatos.
No. You want to paint it? Sure, you can paint it. I hate Michaels, but they have hot glue, so I need hot glue. Or we could just go to Home Depot because they got good. They got these long ones there, and they got black hot glue, which is even better. All right, so I don't want these to tear off. So I'm gonna glue this. You know what? Yeah, actually, I can bend it. I'm gonna glue this piece right here down to this piece of cardboard. Just so it doesn't come off. I don't want it to rip off. There you go. Good. I'm gonna do the same. Actually, just a little bit right here. There you go. Now I'll have a nice little. I'm gonna cut this out. And what I'll do is I'll add another spike piece to the back. So this will just kind of like be like a 3D. Okay, and then we'll take this. You know me, Dag. I'm just too busy staying alive.
No.
Do you want to come see him? No. up. That's not no one gives a shit. Actually, I did. Actually, I did. Okay. All right. You know, it'd be sick, and I can still do it. There's an opening here at the bottom, and I'm going to leave it so I can stick a tube in there and fill it with fog. And the fog will come out from under the chair. This mine's always working. And I know what you're thinking. Should you not have glued the throne down before you're going to cut all this stuff? But I want to because I want to see what the throne's going to look like. I just want to be in a constant state of seeing where it's going. Already pretty. Cardboard, put it up like this with another piece of foam and put it to like a point, you know? And then these pieces will come down here and hold that there and hold this like that. So now I get rid of my cardboard, and now then it's all just glue foam. You got it. Yeah, the shark, basically, I was going to black wash it if I have enough time today. I was going to give it a good black wash and just show you the difference of what this fucking thing will look like with a really good black wash. This is going to open up. I already have the throne for it, so I don't need any more. I don't need to make a throne for it. I'm going to put the throne inside the mouth for Merman, Namor, Aquaman, take your pick, whatever sea lord.
Legal sea person.
Yeah. You're too much. You're too much, my little raven. You're too much. And if you want to join us in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Nice little take. So now I got some thin foam there. I'm going to look for a nice scrap piece of thicker foam. This was 4 millimeters. I think this is 6. I don't have anything thick. I usually have like 10 millimeter foam and shit, but it's no big deal. Any new shows you're watching, bud?
No, I'm waiting for The Crown season 4 to come out, and that's the 8th.
That's a
I know.
a fiction show, right? That's not like real world.
It's highly dramatized.
But what does that mean? Highly dramatized? So it's a reality show?
No, it's
Oh.
loosely inspired by real events. All the characters are real people, but like obviously they don't have the accurate depictions of dialogue. HBO just canceled Westworld.
Oh yeah, really? Why?
Yeah. Low performing ratings the last 2 seasons after The first two seasons were pretty good, and the last two were kind of.
Well, you said they were kind of like right?
Yeah, I didn't even so much so I didn't even really finish the third season. It kind of got lost in itself, and I thought I thought it was going to be something I would really like because they were like showing what the world outside of the parks was like.
Okay.
But like, what's his name? Jesse Pinkman. What's his name? Fuck.
Oh, Aaron something, right? Aaron Paul.
Yeah. Yes. Aaron Paul did not. His character was just kind of, just generally kind of blah,
Okay.
and kind of lost me.
That'll make a sense. That'll make a sense. Now what I'm doing
But it's like
here,
now.
Yeah, what you say?
It's like I don't even bother going back to watch it because now that it's not going to have a conclusion.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
What's the fucking point?
Yeah. Basically, what I'm doing here is I'm gluing this to the very edge of this, like where this cut comes, because I want this as high as I can get it. I'm gonna make that peak pretty high. Okay. Because this is gonna go this way, I'm thinking about bending this outwards and making it like boat around, but I can't do that because if I do that, it ain't gonna sit. It'll sit on a. But that actually might be pretty cool to sit like that. So let me see how to. Let me draw this peak. I'm peaking, man.
I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out.
Man. There you go. Let me just cut this. Well, you know, you can just join the Discord if you want me to react in real time, you silly goose. Oh, Jesus. Too much. Alright, that's done. Like this. Okay. Now, when I glue that in, we got ourselves a peak. The ice throw. So now if I, see the cool thing about cardboard is once you bend it, it'll retain like a shape, kind of like foam. You don't need to heat up the foam, and it gives the foam rigidity.
Almost it just gives the phone virginity. I was just like,
And then I can add side
What?
pieces to make it wide. And it'll create like a, instead of it being flat, it'll sit there like that, and then you can just kind of take like a piece of scrap and just widen it out. So it looks like it's just, water's been leaking and freezing in place. Like I said, I know you probably don't care about this, but so it comes with building content, right, folks? I can even glue it down a little bit because it does keep the shape. And then we'll set up myself. Right. I was gonna do that with the hot glue, but I only have so much. So if I have extra hot glue, I will eventually do that. But with hot glue, you gotta just hold. I gotta hold it in place because it keeps coming off. Because I curved this piece. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but I curved it a little bit so that it'll maybe I can even curve the throne back a little bit. It'll be cool. Because I'm gonna add more pieces. Like I'm gonna have some like foam kind of jagged pieces across the top here. I'm gonna use white foam clay, and I'm gonna fill all this part in. So if there's any gaps, I'm gonna fill that in too. Make it look kind of like snow, you know. I'm just trying to bend the phone and see if I can. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Now I can try to bend the throne too. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. I just dropped a bead of hot glue right on my crotch. Thank God I wasn't doing this naked.
Yes. That would have been quite uncomfortable. Probably would have made for good, funny content, though.
Ooh, that was a hot one too. Ooh.
It's hot.
Now I'm on camera jacking after my crotch.
Hmm.
I'm not jerking off, I swear. I'm just trying to get a bead of hot glue off my...
Hey, man, at least you didn't accidentally expose yourself on camera like somebody did.
Yeah, you said best. Yeah, exactly. My little raven. Could you imagine if you were here, you got me all excited? I had a chubby. It burned. And it burned on the hot plate.
I've definitely had certain conversations while I'm on stream with people that were trying to elicit a certain reaction from me.
That may or may not be happening right now.
Oh, well. Hey now.
Jesus, take the wheel. It's fun though. It's like that game Concentration.
And your dick is the game board? Like it's just gonna explode at any minute?
Explosion!
You gotta figure that game is the root cause of so many in our generation's anxieties.
Concentration.
Concentration, yeah. That's the one where you gotta put all the pieces in the thing and beat the timer.
Hey man, I'm an open book, like I said. She's a little
You used to
embarrassed.
say live and let live.
That's it. Don't worry, my little cutie patootie. We keep it PG here on the Bulls Finish podcast sometimes.
No, we don't.
Yeah, no, we really don't.
No, we absolutely don't. We keep it. If there was I wish there was a level between rated R and PG-13.
I say we keep it comfortable at rated R.
Yeah, for sure. 17, 18 and older.
For sure. Yeah, it's almost perfect. The seat. Next. Out of the thicker foam. So then I can burn all my detailing. Just gonna cut it down. Just have to cut it down a bit. I have a question to ask Dominique about tomorrow. She's coming over to hang out. But if I ask it, I know it's going to sound very sexual.
Okay. Do you want me to put my finger in my ears and go la?
No.
Like,
It's just going to sound real funny when I say it. You're going to laugh your ass off.
we'll see about that.
Okay. Dominique, how do you feel about sweet Italian sausage?
So, you want some of this sausage?
We're making sausage and peppers tomorrow. So I want to make sure she can eat that. You know us Italians and sausage and peppers.
This is the weirdest double entendre ever.
The worst.
Ah, dangly parts.
I'll just take some scraps. Fill it in here so he doesn't sit all in. Oh, fuck yes, you motherfucker, it's working. Ask already. I asked. Never tried it, but I'd be down. You're gonna love it. My mother's sausage and peppers are the best. I got my heat gun. I'm sometimes gonna have to heat this foam up, obviously. So I could use my blowtorch, but I need to save the gas because I'm about to smoke some weed. Now I know most diorama builders use the pink styrofoam insulation foam for like diorama building. I've used it before. But the one thing I've learned about using that pink insulation foam is a lot of the fucking times that shit is, if you fuck up, it's back to square one. You know, and that shit, while kind of cheap, if you keep fucking up, it's real expensive. And there's no room for fuck ups in those things. Unless you don't mind battle damage. So I don't mind battle damage. So, because I mean, nothing's gonna be pristine in a superhero fight or any kind of fight. But it does get annoying to work with because you gotta really like be pristine. There's one little tweak of the wrist, and if you're drawing bricks on it, you're fucked. Put this in place. Yeah. Push it down. It's hard to maneuver when you have fucking hot glue on it. Put it down. Okay. Just slide down like this. Push this in. You silly goose, you. Whatever Italian stereotype you want to use. Meatball, sausage, eggplant. Go right ahead. You know what I'm surprised no one's made like emoji bonds of actual penises? Although I'm sure they have.
I've always said that there should be a vacuum cleaner or coat hanger emoji for abortions.
Alright, why do you go that far? Jesus Christ, man.
There's no trowel. Like, we have emojis for everything else, but not abortions.
What about steps?
No, I don't think there's step emojis.
You use steps and a push hand. Or you can do doctor needle. Like the dead baby fetus emoji. Do they have that?
No, they do not.
That's not a thing yet? No.
I mean, they turned the gun emoji to a squirt gun emoji. I think we're past the era of explicit emojis. That time has come and gone.
I would tell you I miss the days of 3-minute warning in the hot lesbian action.
Hot lesbian action.
HLA all day, every day.
That was peak ruthless aggression era.
It sure was. Bischoff's like, you're wasting my time. You're wasting 3 minutes of my time.
Did somebody say 3 minutes?
And fucking Jamal and Rosie came out and kicked the shit out of the lesbians.
Yeah, they were just referred to as the lesbians.
The lesbians.
Don't give them names, just a generic description will do.
Yeah. There's no Raven emoji. Boo. Trying to get this fucking hot glue off my crotch. Oof. Okay. This music always reminds me of Stranger Things. Okay. Moving that place now. I gotta blow my nose, so give me a second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, you silly you. I'm in the Discord, damn it. Oof. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Yay.
Alright. Like I said, folks, I have this much glue sticks left. So once these are done, the stream is done.
How many do you have left?
3 long ones.
A stick?
3.
A stick and a half?
3 long sticks.
Ah, the stick. Surprised we're not having a stick right now.
You didn't call your mothers? Shut the fuck up, Sanguinette!
I'd be so good to you. You wake up, I'm right there. Being good to you.
Oh, next Wednesday I'm gonna be on Catching Up with Caden. Well, this Wednesday.
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up.
No, yeah, great. I don't get a fucking invite. Actually, it's probably a good thing that I don't. He has to worry about FCC regulations on his show, and
Yeah, because he's actually on the radio, right?
yeah,
He wants to be on the 12 West. That's fine.
I would. There's a strong possibility of me saying something.
We'll do the old Jim Cornette. These fucking guys don't know what they're fucking doing. That's the goddamn problem.
motherfucker!
And you're fucking stupid for believing that they're smart enough to do it. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute the camera real quick. This is no fair.
Life's not fair, pal.
Yeah, I know. So, this thing's actually going to be pretty solid when I'm done with it. I might sell it or give it away. What do you people think? What do you guys think? Should I sell it or give it away?
I mean, you know my thoughts always sell it.
If you're good at something, never do it for free. Yeah, you're right. But we'll see. I probably will sell it. Thinking about making a little Etsy store anyway. And then selling all this crap when I'm done with it. Especially when I get my 3D printer. You guys like this synthwave music? One of my favorite kind of musics. I gotta tip my cap to Artie Pugo and Joseph DeMonte. You got me at this shit. I think Artie was the one who introduced me to Prime Fantasy. When I went to his house one time, he had it on. And I liked the video. The non-stop.
It really more you and Kevin that got into it, because Kevin liked that. What was the name of that fucking movie?
Oh, it was a Turbo Kid.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he was another culprit, wasn't he? You're right. Yeah, Dominique, you're definitely gonna paint it before I sell it. Definitely gonna get painted before I sell it. I'll give you a little something for selling it, and I don't need money. Just kidding.
Hey now. Oh my. La la la.
¿Cómo está?
Hello, Ricardo. ¿Cómo es?
Hola. Hello. La la la. So happy it's back.
What was the other line that he does with that voice?
Oh, you talk to me.
You talk to me.
Yeah, just like the Kool-Aid Man. The Kool-Aid Man is fat. It's only water, wait. I wish I was more attractive, like Douglas.
Like Douglas. Why won't she be mine?
Why would she be mine? I'm just a one-track lover on a two-way lane, driving fast down the highway. Must have been insane. You know what? I can play that right now.
You could.
I'm going to. In the words of Liv Morgan, watch me. Watch me.
Wow. That was really something you just did.
I know it was a deep cut right now. I know.
That was.
One track lover. I love it. Comes right up.
It's almost like you've searched it before.
Yeah. I'm going to turn on some sounds. The atmosphere is off. Why won't she be mine?
Why won't she be mine?
I wish I was
More attractive like Douglas. Still, one can only dream. I'm a one-track lover down a two-way lane, riding fast down the highway. Literally sounds like the music I was just listening to. Insane. 'Cause the temperature's too hot, driving way too fast. And I knew our loving was too hot to last. She's smooth. like ice.
To the touch and it isn't very nice when you left alone. You let you treat you bad, leaves you hang on the phone. Take off, shove your loving in the wheel, put the pedal to the floor, cause you're heading for the hills. Got to get to work.
Making love, we should be making love. Sanch, the door.
Open the door,
Sanch.
Sanch, open the door. Bad dream.
Sorry, Thornton.
Bad dream.
Bad dream.
Great song. Go watch Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. I can't stress it enough. Such a great fucking show. Oh, the Dream Boy Dream Girl song. That's freestyle, Dominique. That's Johnny O and Cynthia. That's like 1980s in the city. If you're a Puerto Rican or Italian, you were in your IROC Z, driving down the road, blasting that. You're my dream boy. You show me you love me in every way. Do they have? I wonder if they have a freestyle preset on YouTube. They should, right?
I mean, it would probably be on a non-monetized channel, but yeah.
Let's see. Freestyle playlist. Let's see. Oh, whoa, here we go. They got them right here. Oh, shit. I'll be loving you all my life.
I thought that's the only words Kevin can speak in Spanish.
That song, yeah. Forever, I always thought I was doing fine, sweating myself around another good time. That's what we got so far. Just gotta do the arms now. It's coming together pretty good though, quick. In love with you. Now everything's been changed, my hopes, my dreams. I'm rearranged, it's true. And it's all because of you, my baby. I'll be loving you all my life, till my dying day is through. I'll be loving you forever. I'll be loving you all my life. What a great fucking song. Every night I wonder if you know, no matter what they say, I won't let go. Don't ask yourself if I'll always be there, 'cause forever so long I can't. The time goes by and the feeling gets stronger. Be in your arms can't wait any longer. Look in your eyes and you see it's true. Day and night, all my thoughts of you. I've been loving you all my life, till my dying day is due. I'll be loving you forever. I'll be loving you all my life, till my dying day is through. I'll be loving you forever. Ooh. I like how it just fades right into the next song. I hope you like this music now. This is like the best freestyle music. Woo! I'm gonna use this thinner. I got thinner stuff outside. I'm gonna go grab it in a second, and then I'm gonna line it so like cover the cardboard. The cardboard's gonna be completely covered, even the back parts. I'm just gonna use all this scrap. Felix goes, my dad likes freestyle music. I looked at him and I go, yeah, your dad was Puerto Rican.
Yeah, it's like no shit.
Yeah. I'm very happy I'm getting rid of the scraps, folks. I'm very happy. The one you're kissing and loving, I wanna be the one you're kissing and hugging. Oh, this is coming out good. It's gonna take up a lot of space, I'll say that. I love you, baby. Allow me to take you folks back to the mid-90s. The summer. You're sitting on the block. Your friend comes up to you and goes, hey, homie, I got some cocaine. You want to try?
Yes, all the cocaine you were doing in the mid-90s.
I meant to say 80s.
Yeah, especially all the cocaine you were doing in the 80s. So much cocaine.
Yeah, you know, I was in junior high school, just coked up
blowing-
out of my gourd.
Just blowing lines.
Yeah.
That 90s coke too. No danger of fentanyl.
When times were easy.
Yeah, just you could trust your coke dealer to give you the good shit.
Coming together. What do you think, folks? Coming together, right? Jesus Christ. Would you not remind me about that? She just said mid-90s when she was born. Jesus Christ. She was born a year before the boyhood dream.
That's.
And what's even more annoying is she doesn't know the boyhood dream even is.
No, well, okay. I wouldn't expect her to know what that is because she's not a wrestling fan. Like you have to name important world events that just complete, like the OJ trial.
Yeah.
or the entire Clinton presidency, for the most part.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. As a matter of fact, I was up all night. That's Degeneration X. Learn it. Love it.
Because it's the best thing going today.
Woo! What's causing all this? Memories. Okay. You know what happened with Clinton and OJ? Do you know that OJ rushed for over 4,000 yards in a 14 game season? No. A record that still holds true today.
I'm just, anytime I mentions OJ, I'm going to think of the Norm Macdonald joke from the legendary SBs that he hosted. He's like, Charles Woodson, the first defensive player to win a Heisman. Congratulations, Charles. No one could ever take that away from you. Unless you close, you marry your wife and a waiter.
Norm was the king. I don't know why you would know that, but you should. He was a fantastic running back. Yeah, he had a murderous streak, but you know.
She missed all of the Naked Gun movies.
I know. Hold on a sec. Oh, man. You see Ming's Instagram story?
Yeah, how dusty his mic is.
Yeah, yeah. what happens when you don't use it.
Yeah, it just sits there for who knows how long.
Well, I'm glad that'll be back on the podcast Sunday.
When he comes back, we're just gonna go, it's me!
Yeah. It's Ming!
He's a man called Ming!
Wow. That's good. That's not bad.
And, you know, occasionally I stumble upon some good ones.
Well, I plan on it, trust me. You know, like guys like the freestyle music, or you want me to change it?
I can't even hear your music, so.
Or,
Because I turned the master volume on my YouTube down. Or just on, for my Chrome, down to like 25.
okay. Coming together. I mean, now it's just a matter of starting to stick scraps. Tony Stark built this in a cave!
Tony Stark built this in a cave!
Out of scraps!
Out of scraps!
With all due respect, sir, I ain't Tony Stark. So now I'm just taking some scraps and I'm doing the arms of the chair. That's what I'm working on now, if anybody's wondering. I'm about to check another snap. Hold on a sec.
Oh my.
Ah, man. People are awesome sometimes.
What happened?
Nothing. Malik is funny.
Oh.
He sends me snaps. We're joking around about Donna Summer and Shaka Khan. That's my first crush, Tony. I said, would you say you feel for her?
You say that there's ain't nobody that does it better?
Do you say she Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan? So as you can see, I'm working on the arm. Baby, tonight. Dominique, you need to just come into the chat room already. She's too, like, shy and anxious, I think is what it is. Like, she's a...
Over what?
I don't know, maybe she thinks...
I'm half paying attention to you, half watching the Overwatch League finale.
Who's winning?
It's San Francisco Shock is up 3-2 of the best of 7 series.
Can you bet on that on DraftKings?
You probably could. You might be able to do daily fantasy. I know they had a daily fantasy esports thing. Oh, did Dallas just win to force map 7? They sold out this Anaheim Convention Center. I'm surprised.
I'm not. There's a bunch of nerds who love that game.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Anaheim Convention Center is where they used to hold the E3, and there's a pretty in this like arena that they have. It's pretty filled up.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
This is the first time they've done it with live fans since the pandemic, too. So. What I don't understand is like it's a double elimination tournament, and San Francisco, who are the 2-time defending champs, were in the losers bracket, and Dallas was in the winners bracket. But it's still only like if San Francisco wins this series, they're champions. If I was Dallas, I'd be pissed. It's like, no, they should have to beat us twice. Like that was our one. It's a double elimination tournament.
Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta turn this up, I'm sorry.
I kinda just had a feeling San Francisco was gonna win.
Oh shit. A little silent morning, Brandon. I'm on fire. My emotions run so deep. You're about to love me. Is that a vow you'll keep? Your smile is so tender. You make me sign in a sweet surrender. Your touch is so easy. Makes me warm inside, makes me feel I'm alive. I can't resist your heavenly bliss. Magic concealed in your kiss. Must realize what I see in your eyes. It's to beyond the skies. You know how hard I try. Silent morning. Want to hear something funny?
What's up?
Whenever I hear Silent Morning, I think Steve Pena should come out to this. I'm on fire, and then every desire, every fantasy, and you know just what to do for me. Makes me warm inside, makes me feel I'm alive. I can't resist your heavenly bliss. Magic concealed in your kiss. Must be.
Did Matt try to tell you on the Weird Al Yankovic movie?
What happened?
Did Matt try and put over the Weird Al Yankovic movie to you?
No, he put it to you?
Yeah. I'm gonna watch it. I was gonna watch it anyway. I just didn't. I would like have to find it because I I don't have a Roku device, and I didn't know like you could just stream shit off their website.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll just use our other site.
Yeah, it's on there. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there.
It's kind of one of those things I thought was already out, but I guess it was only like exclusively on Roku, I guess, or
Yeah.
now it's like for everybody.
Yeah. I like this, just how it goes right into one after another. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Dun. La 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 la.
I guess also because you said you want to play it, I should probably download Fortnite.
Hey, now that they don't have that dumb fucking building shit, I mean, or you can play without it. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'll fucking give it a shot. I'll give the old college try.
I just want to see how much they're going to charge for the Star Wars skins, or if they're all going to be in like the Battle Pass only.
Yeah. Here I lay all alone in the night, beside myself tonight. A lonely which words can't explain. Could it be that I'm going mad? Tomorrow all away, all alone in this world, reaching up for no one, coming back to the past. Where are you tonight, my love, in the arms of another man? Could it be that I'm going mad? Where are you tonight, my love, in the arms of another man? I can't go on any longer, not knowing where you are. Here today, then gone tomorrow, not knowing where you are. 'Cause my love for you is true. To a guy who really cares. Where are you tonight, my love, in the arms of another man? Okay. In the arms of another man. What is this one? Where are you tonight? You'll never find. What was your introduction to this music?
Huh?
What was your introduction to freestyle music?
You.
Yeah. I'm glad to take that credit.
Really unwillingly, but okay, sure.
You were like, what is this shit, you wops?
Yeah, it's just like fucking. It's modern day disco.
Yeah. The other arm. Lord by bong. getting hot. I'm gonna pop off my sleeves here, alright? I hope everybody's watching doesn't get all hot and bothered. It's your dorsalis muscle connected to your gluteus. You don't know what I'm talking about, but it's my life. I don't know if
I've already done 1,000.
I don't know if you heard, but I did over 1,000. Ba, 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 ba. Is there anything in here? Let's see.
Tell you what, though, I felt like I did a fucking 1,000 curls today, walking with all those fucking groceries that I bought.
How far did you have to walk?
From my house to Hannaford's. So, half mile.
Yeah, you're awesome, my little raven. You're awesome. Yes, that's a good workout, though. That's like CrossFit, bro.
Yeah. I haven't had to do that in a while. I used to, like, when I was at Sunset Gardens, I used to walk with my groceries home from work.
That's a good workout.
Yeah. I'll probably be feeling it tomorrow when I can't lift my arms above my head.
You gotta do that more. They call those farmers' walks.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I was doing.
Yeah.
Well, I have to, like, stop every 100 feet or so because I did 2 bags in each hand, and
How much was in that? What did you say, poundage wise?
I mean, I did $144 worth of groceries.
All right, so it's not nothing to sneeze at or whatever.
Yeah. It wasn't
Yes,
It wasn't
that's
little
right,
shit.
Lavender. Felix came to me today. Dominique, he told me now he smokes lavender with it. I love your witchcraft. I love the smell of it too.
I had a lavender bush outside my house on Sherman Drive.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It smelled nice. You like the smell of lavender?
Yes. Yeah, I generally do. I had to sacrifice it because Dana's incredibly allergic to it.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She used to say anything purple, she's allergic to.
You are of assistance, my queen. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's too much glue. That was too much glue. Oh. Alright.
Well, I don't know if this is my stream or the feed itself just got a little choppy. It doesn't make me feel so bad about some of the things that we do, some of the issues we have with streaming when I watch this.
Overwatch League?
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if they're basically using OBS.
Pretty much, yeah. No, they literally are. When they were doing everything remote during the pandemic, each one of the casters had their own, and then I think they were feeding into a main feed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So they were probably streaming to a private server on Blizzard's network, and then whoever was the director was probably outputting that along with all of the game footage.
Well,
Because you got to be capturing 10 players' footage at the same time, then the various different spectorial cameras.
yeah. I know they had a lot and during the pandemic. Remember that when they did the NBA 2K League?
Yeah, I mean, they still do that.
But when they were doing it then, and it was like the main focus, and there was a lot of fuck ups. I noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of mess ups and shit.
Like, some of their biggest issues this was like when they would try to do like remote interviews with the players after they were done. Like sometimes the casters and the players couldn't hear each other.
Oh shit! Okay.
So it's just like, can you hear me? No. All right, we're gonna try and figure that out.
Just hot. So give me all you've got. I need your love. Too much is not enough. One way love. Now we had something, girl. You played me for a fool. Should have held back all my love and didn't know there were no rules. One way love. Now I'm still crying. Tears are falling like the rain. TKA has to stop trusting women. And they need to stop liking women they can't have, like Maria. Like Maria's dating a drug dealer, TKA. She doesn't want you.
She's not your type, Holmes.
The test. Then she left me like all the rest. That night before you knew you had been caught. I knew the plan, but you found another man. One way love, now we had something, girl. You played me for a fool. Should have held back all my love and didn't know there were no rules. One way love, now I'm still crying. Tears are falling like the rain.
Did you watch YMH this week?
With the Formula One guy?
Yeah.
Pieces of it. Why?
It was fun. It was funny how like Tom says like, just let me lose 40 pounds. I'll be right there.
Yeah. Did you see on Something's Burning where they're like, let's plan comedies?
Yeah, Comic Con. Yeah, I saw that.
Comedy.
Podcast.
No.
Idea.
Where Whitney Cummings was like, let's see what comic is gonna die, and Bert goes, well, Tom's gonna die in a car crash.
But yeah, Danny Rick said, it's like, yeah, you could be my professional shit talker. It's like in our F1 group, he's called Motor Mouth.
Oh, they called that, or Tom just suggested that?
Tom just suggested it because the comedic stand-up groupies are called chuckle fuckers.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. It's like wrestling ones are called ring rats.
Yes. Or if you want to use the Carney spec, ring rizats. Or just Riz.
Or just rats. Rats need the cheese. That's what I always used to say.
Rats love cheese, as the great Mel Sanchez would say. Got an RKO reference.
What happened?
Somebody just did an unsuspecting kill, and the caster just said, "Hit them with the RKO."
Oh.
Oh. Dallas wins.
pretty
They
much
split $1 million for winning the league.
pretty much got it done. Let's see how he looks at it. There you go. Good. I don't like that it's geez. It should be in like kind of like this. I might have to build it out a little bit more so it doesn't sit so deep in. Maybe right here. And then I'll just build like a platform right up to it like this. For everybody's feet. I wish you could take the crown off. That'd be so sick. Or the Arthas' helmet. See, it looks like he's dead in the chair.
The helm of Mal'Ganis.
Yeah.
Because, like, I remember the lore correctly. An orc wizard, encases his soul in the helmet.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But don't they all get encased? Like whoever wears it or wields the sword or whatever?
The sword, yeah, the sword is like is part of it.
Yeah, right?
But we don't assume the role of the Lich King until you put the helm on.
It's like the Jolly Roger needs a captain.
Yeah. The Dutchman.
Flying Dutchman is right. I said Jolly Roger.
You were in the right neighborhood. You're in the pirate neighborhood.
Yeah, right. See, I don't know if I want to cover this. I might, instead of putting rapid foam, I'm going to put EVA foam clay in here. So this cardboard is going to get covered. Same thing with the little sections here. I'm going to go get it in a second. I'm just going to see what other else I can use here.
Excuse me.
What do we think? Oh, come on, you fuckers. Folding a piece of foam like into a curve, and fitting it in. See, you can see right there. So,
These kids just won a fucking $1 million.
oh wow, really? Holy shit!
Yeah, that's the prize for Overwatch League. I think they split it between like maybe 10 guys, maybe so $100K each.
Oh wow! And I have another one right here that I'll do on the other side. But I don't know if I want it to lean all the way back or sit straight like that, and I think that's how I want it. Okay. Okay. Only one side first, and then the second side, and then the other side. Okay. And I'm gonna add like a bunch of right in this part right here to fill in from here to here. Just gonna be a bunch of spikes, like all this scrap. Well, I'm just gonna cut up, put a piece here, just stick them all up. Excuse me. No, I don't have it anymore because I'm using Ninja Focus right now. I got the Will of the Green Lantern. There we go. Boom! Sometimes if the glue's so hot, you can use it like liquid. Just pour it into like a crack or some shit, and then just flip it, and it'll pour right into where you want it.
Yeah, fill that crack.
Ah!
That's right. Fill that crack. Fill it with your mighty juice.
You like the juice?
You like the juice? I tell you what, I get you more juice.
Jesus Christ. So you said someone tried to distract you while you were streaming?
Yes.
How so?
Text messages. No like pictures or anything, but you know, definitely trying to distract me while I was. A lot of implications.
No, because nothing's gonna happen to her. But you know, she doesn't know that.
Yeah, no, because nothing was gonna happen, but it was the implications. And then one time, one time was actually completely inadvertent. Like I was on stream. I got a notification on my phone. Someone posted something. And I was just like, oh whoa, that's something. I'd have to call this stream a little bit short.
Let me get this one in. She's like, what am I gonna do? Say no. Alright, I get you. You have me up into that part because it threw me for a loop. Are these girls in danger? No, nobody's in danger.
Nobody's in danger. I can't stress that enough. No one's in any danger.
The hell are you looking at? You certainly wouldn't be in danger.
You certainly wouldn't be in danger.
So these girls are in danger. No one's in danger. No one's in danger. I can't make that any clearer. I can't make that any clearer to you. Mac, I need you to understand me. You just keep looking at me like I'm a monster. The worst one is D, where she makes you fuck, otherwise she'll tell everybody you raped her.
Yeah, that's some psychotic shit.
Yeah.
I mean, people wanted to call this a dead game.
I don't think Koreans will let that happen.
No, yeah, no. Because the fact that everybody on the Dallas Fuel is Korean.
Yeah.
I think like 75% of the league is Korean.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's
I'm born in America. Whole time live here.
the Chinese, the three Chinese teams. They're all Chinese.
Yeah. China very happy. COVID is not a thing.
COVID is not a problem. Could that have gotten any more propaganda?
That was so funny that day.
Yeah.
We are here to say China is not a problem.
COVID not come from China. Like, oh, she was definitely heavily encouraged to say that. There's probably somebody party in her corner.
Yeah, she was also really mad to say that too. She wanted to just talk about the fight.
Yeah. No, they are heavily coached. Like, I'm sure, like when Yao Ming, like they had to negotiate. The NBA had to negotiate with the Chinese government to get Yao Ming to come to the league.
Yeah, I remember that. Amazing stuff. Things coming together pretty well. "230 greatest 80 freestyle songs." Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I got into freestyle music. That and the pussy. And I tried up 10 years ago.
10 years ago. Everybody knows that.
Lisa. The beat in my heart. I know it doesn't look like much, it just looks weird right now, but once it's all painted and all the details on it, it'll look pretty cool. I'm gonna take this, glue it back here. If I have another one of these, I don't think I do. I'll just make another one. Yeah, I don't think I have another one. I have like this, so I have this, but I'm gonna make a platform out of this. That beat. It's gonna take a. Oh yeah. To the beat of the beat within my heart. Ow, I burnt myself.
At least it was. At least you didn't cut yourself. Yet.
Bite your tongue, sir. Same thing over here, add some like that kind of stuff too. Like, see, I still got this now. I just take that. Oh shit! Yep, this is my song right here. Started dancing and knocked us into a groove. As soon as we started to move. Such a great song. Dancing in love put us into a groove. Somebody knew what Alma said to do. I said, let the music play. This really was 80s disco.
It really was.
No, just I'm looking at the music videos. Soon as we started to move, I said, let the music play. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yes, man.
Look at you, Ed, and giving me suggestions on how to make this throne. I appreciate you so much. Dancing his way back to me. Let the music play. Let him play. When I hear music, it makes me dance. Now it's just all detail going forward. When I hear music, it makes me dance. Someplace. Saw so many guys. So I got those chocolate cupcakes from Little Debbie, and man, they taste like shit. They had nothing like Hostess.
Remember when we went to that gas station by the airport?
Yeah.
And I got like the Reese's one.
Yeah.
And it was just covered in fucking mold.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I like after all these years, we still take shots at Lewis.
Yes. No, it's
Lewis
it's
had his,
funny.
I got a deviated septum.
Ooh.
Ah, funny.
Ooh. Ooh. My fiance's in Los Angeles. Ooh.
I got the house to myself. I'm lonely. he's just Puerto Rican Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal?
What's the deal?
What's the
What's
deal
the
with
deal
going
with
mocha?
coquito? Why does it have to be made in a bathtub?
And why do Puerto Ricans make so much of it?
Is this some sort of cottage industry? Ooh. Look, if we didn't love him, we wouldn't make fun of him.
Oh, he knows that. He knows that. He really is the most devious Boston in all of New York City.
This is how we all speak in Tucson, Arizona.
Arizona. He's my sweet cheese, my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
He's my good time boy.
Yeah. My girl. Anything that's going to calm me down, put me to sleep. Anything that will, with pain, anything with pain and anxiety. My anxiety ramps up real bad, and sometimes it fucks with me. Like, that's why if I ever cancel, if I cancel last second, day of, it's because my anxiety is ramped up to 100, and I can't stop. That used to happen a lot with wrestling shows. Matt used to yell at me all the time for it.
It was also before people were paying.
No. This was paying gigs.
So,
Yeah, I canceled because of I was so nervous that I couldn't get rid of it. Like I couldn't shake the anxiety. It was annoying. But he you know, after a while, you start to understand. So I was appreciative of that. Eventually, he got it and understood. Because now what he does is he's like, hey, I'll come over, we'll smoke first, then go. Because he knows. Especially if it's a live show.
Yeah. Unless, of course, it's a live show in the middle of a parking lot.
Yeah. He's the one who made me see. He's like, Tony, if the stream sucks, it's not your fault, it's the internet. He's like, there's not really you can do about that. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. You're right. He's like, so don't beat yourself up.
Yeah, it's not your fault these people don't have adequate broadband capabilities.
Yeah. I just feel like when our name is on the thing, you know?
No, yeah, it's reflective of us, but like we don't say we come with our own. We gotta like, I know we don't like have people sign contracts, but we're like, yeah, if you want to broadcast live, you have to provide the broadband access.
Yeah.
That has to be of a certain up and down.
Yeah, you're right.
Because even if we got one of those like mobile hotspot things, that still might not be enough.
Not even Starlink?
Yeah. I saw what you did there. That was fun.
What'd I do? What are you talking about? I'm only talking about I'm only talking about Shaft.
I know. How dare I shit on our business deal that we made with Starlink?
What Elon? What did he say? Elon Musk?
Elon Musk.
With Elon Musk? I can't believe he said that. Ow! I burnt myself again. Yo, that Elon Musk is going crazy over at Twitter. I mean, you mean Elon Musk? 'Cause that guy owns Twitter now.
It still has to clear its final like governmental hurdles and stuff like that, but yeah, basically.
Lavender, calming, stress relief, relaxation, headache, migraine relief. Look at that. Okay, so I'm glad I got it in my week. Just for that, I'm gonna take a celebratory bong here, babe. Babe! I'm making this ice throne from my toys!
Fucking, I just love it how the fact that with somebody in the UN or one of those like global charities that said, or like he said he would fix hunger if someone gave him the plan to do so. They said, okay, 6 billion, this is how you do it. Not a peep. But 44 billion to buy Twitter, no problem.
Yeah.
44 billion, and then his grand plan is, I'm gonna start charging people for verification. like that's gonna make up, like even if all the verified users on Twitter signed up and then some, it would still take 2,500 years for them to recoup.
Yeah, the fuck, really?
Yes. $44 billion? I think there's only like 100,000 verified Twitter accounts.
Holy shit.
So, do the math, that's about 8 million, I think it may be. If I'm not a math guy.
What kind of skull cap? What is this? I like the fact that you're always buying me gifts. Woo! I feel like such a special girl.
feel like a sugar baby.
I'm so special. All right, we made a big dent in this pile of scraps, so I like what's coming up here. Come with me.
My package has left the Amazon facility in Manchester, Connecticut.
Darth Vader?
Yeah. I think it's funny because it left the Amazon facility in Teterboro, New Jersey, then goes to Manchester, Connecticut, meaning it had to go
Backwards. Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. Come with me. Wheel. 80s had no shortage of fucking guitar solos. Come with me, come with. There you go. Come with me, whoa, whoa. Welcome to Tony Guinea Wop Hour, where he's listening to freestyle music, smoking weed, and making toys.
Do you not have nearly enough wife beaters and gold chains, sir?
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to my corner over here. Gonna make some toys. Listen to some tunes.
In your Sergio Tacchini tracksuit.
Oh, baby, watch your mouth. Sergio Tacchini tracksuits are very comfortable. Thank you very much. We used to have Sergio Tacchini Sundays. Where were you for those? Me, Kenny, and fucking Rosie, may he rest in peace. Every Sunday, we would rock Sergio Tacchini fucking tracksuits at his house. I'm not even bullshitting. I wish I was kidding.
No, I remember. I was always more of a Kappa man myself.
It's a mystery to me. It fills me within.
That, or just give me the bog standard Adidas. Let's say in England, Adidas.
I wanna take you in my arms, with me to the point of no return. Taking me to the point of no return. I'll tell you what, Dominique's learned something interesting about me today. My taste in music. She likes Disturbed.
Your love of a very specific type of music from the 1980s.
Right.
That is only that's only popular in this region.
Guinea Wop music from the 80s.
It's not even a cultural thing. It's entirely a regional thing.
Yes, for sure. You're taking me to the point of no return. You're taking me to the point of no return. That's how I won Rob Knight's dad over. I went to his house, right?
Oh, and you were.
His dad was blasting this shit, and I was sitting in Rob's room singing it. And his dad was walking in, and he goes, "You know freestyle music?" I said, I'm an Italian from Queens, sir. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then from that point on, Rob's dad loved me. Wanna be with you, baby. I wanna see by your side. I wanna love you every night. You're taking me to the point of no return. Hey, yeah. I could hear the music like down the street from his house as I was walking up to it. It was sick. His dad was in the driveway. I'll never forget it. Painting a car with spray paint.
Yeah, that's because that's.
Him, Rob, and Jesse. I said, "What are you doing?" Rob's like, "I want my car to be flat black." I said, "Don't you think you should take that to like a Midas or something?"
Don't you think you should be using something literally other than spray paint?
I don't think maybe you should take that to like AMCO, AAMCO. You know they do that stuff for you. Oh, that's right. You did already know this when I sent you Dream Boy, Dream Girl. You gotta like this music though. I like dance music, man. I like poppy music that makes you kind of in a good mood.
1,500 V-bucks for the Star Wars fucking costumes.
Fucking A, right? Jesus Christ.
And you buy 1,000 V-bucks for $7.99. So you'd have to spend the $20 version.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm think I'm good on that, homie.
Yeah. Just a dream. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Get together. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You go bitter, bitter, bitter. Right, I really need to know. Tell it to my heart.
They got Han Solo with the duster too.
I know. It's really love or just a dream. I liked how good it looked.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't look good.
Graphically, it looked cool. Like I would love the game that way, like a whole Star Wars game like that. That'd be sick.
Oh, I've always said a Star Wars Battle Royale
Wouldn't that work? That would work.
all the money.
Yeah. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I'm thinking my body rock. See, I don't know if you can see all the white, all the detail coming together. Oh yeah, okay, you can see it. I'm just basically now layering as much of this stuff on top of each other as possible. Now I'm going to do some on the side here. Like I said, in here it's going to be foam clay. But I've hid most of the cardboard, as you can see. So I'm going to add like another one of these kinds of things on top of here, just so it's layered, but it looks like mad fucking ice. Tell it to my heart! Oh shit. Tell it to my heart. Tell it from the start. Tell it to my heart, yeah. Is this really love or just a game? Oh man, my little Wiccan. I like when she's motivated and she buys stuff. She's good time. She's my good time gal. My rotten soldier. My sweet cheese. Give me What would you think of a New Year's Eve party, bud?
I mean, I'm not doing anything else for New Year's, so probably I'll probably be there.
Maybe we can do something like fun, like Mario Kart on the projector. You know, I just set it outside in the driveway. We can do it from the garage if it's too cold. You know,
Do what from there?
like a Mario Kart on the projector.
Oh yeah, I'm down for anything.
Yeah, right.
So again, it's not like I'm gonna do anything else. Like, not like I got a ton of options for. Okay.
What happened?
I'm just exiting out of Fortnite. I saw what I needed to see. I have no interest in playing. Right now, at least. I'll play one if you want to play, but no real interest in playing by myself. That is the only way to get the Star Wars skins, is buy them.
It's the buy. That's what I figured. I just didn't think they were going to be that much money.
That's how they fuck you. No, that's how this game makes. That's how. Do you know how much fucking money Epic gets monthly for Fortnite revenue? It's in the hundreds of millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, I would assume, yeah.
Yeah, Google. I'm gonna give it a Google just so my numbers are correct.
I would assume because kids love that game still, no?
Oh yeah.
How much? I heard you like chuckle, so I could.
Oh no! Just guess how much annual revenue this game rakes in.
900 million.
That is not even close.
Up or lower?
Upper, way upper.
Billions? Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
5.8.
5.8 billion. A year.
Yes, in 2021.
Jesus Christ, and that's just like skins and shit.
That's the only thing you're fucking getting paid for. V-Bucks and skins.
Wow.
Oh my god. They did have a down year. 2018 was 5.4. They went down to 3.7 in 2019. They must have did something to the game to change it. But then the last 2 years, it's been over 5.
God damn, that's crazy. 5 billion.
I was fucking Cliff Bleszinski, I'd be so pissed. I don't work at Epic anymore.
Why?
He left to go start his own company, and the company that he started, the one game that they made, completely fucking cratered because you know what came out at the same time?
What?
And it was very, very similar to
What?
Overwatch.
Oh.
They literally came out within like a month of each other, and they were kind of, it was the same kind of like concept and idea.
Okay.
Obviously, Overwatch resonated with the audience, and Crime something, I don't even remember what the fucking name of the game was. Hang on, I'll find out what it was, because I remember the name of the studio. Lawbreakers.
Lawbreakers?
Lawbreakers was the name of the game. Actually, no, it came. The Lawbreakers came out a year before Overwatch, a year after Overwatch did. And it was just like, yeah, no one cares.
Huh.
Ceased operations in May 2018.
$5 billion, bro. I need you. Every time I hear Suzy Q, I always think of Clint Howard and Lil Nicky. I'm not gonna tell nobody, oh baby. I was in love with fucking Stacy Q. Ah, baby. My body's burning, so come on, heed my desire. Come on, two hearts that beat as one. I need you. Two hearts that beat as one. Come on. Whoa. It's going to stay. It could happen this way. Two hearts that beat as one. I need you. Two hearts that beat as one. Like, fucking Overwatch.
Fortnite, that's what makes $5 billion.
You're right.
$5 billion.
God
Oh Like,
Goddamn.
God. And the game wasn't even meant to be a battle royale. The battle royale was just something they tacked on.
Oh wow.
It was supposed to be like not like a survival horror kind of game, but like
Yeah, because
You
wasn't it supposed to
built-
be like zombies?
yeah,
Yeah.
you fight off the zombies and you build out a fort. You gather materials, build up a fortification, and fight zombies.
Yeah.
Trying to last how long you can last.
Yeah.
And they just said, "Oh, hey, we got the server space that could fit 100 players at once." And an entire era of gaming was kicked off.
Yeah. Two up hearts, two hearts that beat as one. Two hearts that beat as one. Come on, come on. Two hearts that beat as one. I need you, I need you. Are you gonna watch that thing tomorrow?
Oh, Saudi Blood Money pay-per-view? No, I'm good.
Just thinking about watching.
No, I'm good. If we do a live stream, I'll hop on, but no, I choose not to support that.
Why? Gives a fuck about us.
I support enough sports washing in my life. This is where I can draw the line.
Oh shit, that's a good song. Plays our favorite song, and that's what keeps me holding on. Listening.
Here's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see some good matches, and then nobody in the first 4 rows giving a shit because they're all members of the Saudi royal family sitting on their phones in lavishly comfortable chairs.
Basically couches with table around.
A bunch of bored-looking Saudis, all on their phones, like yes.
What time tomorrow? She says.
What time tomorrow for the?
That's noon.
Oh yeah, the Saudi Blood Money pay-per-view is at noon.
Yeah. Well, the kickoff show starts at noon. I think the show starts at 1. Plays
Right.
our favorite song, and that's what keeps me holding on.
Rather watch college football.
Well, I have the privilege of doing both.
Well, I mean, I could too if I wanted, but
Yeah.
again, rather not.
I want to see Logan Paul versus the tribal chief.
Yeah, that'll be the test to see if this guy is really actually good.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing to work a match on the undercard, and people be surprised in your ability, but then when the show is built around you, and built around your match, how you can carry the match.
Exactly.
I laugh at the people who think Peace actually has a snowball's chance in hell of walking out there with the title. You know, this is just the biggest name that they could put him in there with.
Good song, and that's what keeps me holding on.
I'd rather watch our good friend Stan Styles in the Interbonanza Rumble. Intergender Bonanza Rumble. Shameless self-promotion. Shameless plug.
I love you, Stan, but even I won't subject myself to that. I'll watch the Saudi Blood Money show. You got it. My man Stevie B. Don't you think if Steve Pena had like a freestyle gimmick,
He should be called himself Stevie B.
Stevie P, right?
Pretty sure Stevie B is now pedaling in East Tremont somewhere.
I'm gonna keep all these little pieces because I'm probably gonna glue them all around the bottom and shit. Which laugh? I have many laughs.
They mean different things too.
Yeah, of course they do. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The one thing I'll say about freestyle guys is they always sing about crying. I guess they're comfortable in their masculinity in that way. They want to show the ladies that they can cry, but you know, that they're sensitive.
You know what I find hilarious though? Hatch, who always talks shit about emo music, loves freestyle, but it's literally like the same shit,
It's a pop version
just
of it.
to a different beat.
Yeah, it's just a disco version of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this song. I don't know if you remember this song. You probably do. You have to listen to the thing, though, but I remember this.
Yeah, so I'll just say yes, I remember this song.
Coming to my planet soul. Coming to my planet soul. You remember that? It was about ecstasy.
More like come to the planet's hole.
Coming to my planet soul.
I'm a 13-year-old boy sometimes. But I'm okay with it, so.
My brother had the funniest story about this group.
Okay.
He was in the park in the city, and they were like a free concert, so the lady was performing this. And I said, "Yeah, how did she look?" He goes, "She's some fat broad in the fucking getting touched up by all these guys. It was weird."
Yes, because it was in the era when you didn't have to be physically attractive to be
Yeah.
a moderately successful pop singer. The beginning of music videos, maybe not a lot of people had access to MTV.
Yeah.
And then around the mid '80s is when it changed. You had to be wasn't many ugly people.
It was to a point where they made the one girl they lip sync. Remember?
Yeah.
CNC Music Factory, whatever the fuck it was.
Yep.
We had the big fat black woman. They put a skinny hot black chick instead. Say they were black box. Remember that song?
Do you know,
Everybody,
do you know
everybody.
this?
What?
Do you know Move This?
Yeah. Come on and move this. You gotta move this. Gotta. She's such a whore, this lady. Okay. It's coming together. I don't know if any of you might want to see it. And all the detail pieces. I'm going to burn some detail in, then I'm going to take it outside later. Because if my lady does actually want to paint it tomorrow, I will wait for her. It's fine. I'll leave that decision to you. My planet soul. Then like I said, I'm gonna take foam clay, fill all this in so you don't see no cardboard. I don't care about the back. I'll just paint that white. But I'm gonna put all the foam clay here. I'm gonna take this big piece that I have behind me, and I'm gonna make like a circle or like a half oval, like throne, like piece, so I can build everything up. I have like whatever all these guys right here. With these pieces that I used in the truck, will just be all like stalactites or stalagmites, but basically just icicles, whatever you want to fucking call them.
Stalactites and stalagmites are in caves.
Yeah, these would be icicles.
Yeah, that would be the proper term.
This dries. How that dries, I'm gonna take another hit of my weed.
You do that.
Thanks, bud. Angelina, release me. Oh! Raquel was a great. Raquel, what are you looking at? 1997. Find that album, download it. You won't be fucking disappointed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Always be in my dreams. Never in my dreams I thought I'd be with you. I'll always love you. But I am dreaming, telling me that this is all in a dream. In a dream, my love, you will find my heart. Oh yeah. We'll just screw this down. You will find my heart.
God, what a difference 5 years makes. 5 years ago, I was turning off the Giants game because they couldn't make a stop on 3rd and 33.
Ha! Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think it was against Philadelphia, wasn't it?
Probably. It's always against them with a big play like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the game, but I definitely remember being like, all right, hey, there's big. It was like a sack and a big penalty that they that put whoever they were playing against up against the rail, and then yeah, it's like, all right, cool, we got this. Then, bomb.
Yeah. Oh, looks good. Alright, it's coming together. What kind of music? I can take requests. Don't ever bash the greatness that is Raquel. Kick your ass. I usually play like fantasy music while I'm doing stuff like this.
Just play the Wrath of the Lich King trailer over and over again.
Yeah, stuff like that. I usually play. Yeah. When
When
I'm
you-
gone,
When you were born, the very forest of Lordaeron called your name.
keep wearing your wedding ring. When I'm gone. Oh, here we go. Warcraft playlist. A moment in the past. Please read me the lines. Where you are, come to hold you tight. In your dreams, in your arms, in your life. Sometimes I wanna run to you like lovers do. That's World of Warcraft, best of Warcraft soundtrack. So. Warcraft was the strategy, right?
Yes.
This is
WoW was
This is best
So-
of World of Warcraft. No, this is best of World of Warcraft. This is World of
It'd be the end of the world
Warcraft.
of Warcraft. We can't trust the sword of 1,000 truths to a noob.
How do I hand something off? Control L, Dad.
What do we do now? Now we can play the game.
You killed my father. I'm gonna take you down. Oh my God! He killed Kenny. You bastard!
Man!
Bedroom!
Pedro!
Bedroom! That's a good boy.
We also have the great Live to Win.
Live to win. Not if we kill 1,000 on what was it, like 100 billion?
Yeah, but we'd have to kill over 10,000 boars.
Yeah, 10,000 boy. And he knows the exact number.
Yes, because that's how the game worked.
Yeah. I guess this is more your speed, my little Raven. You like this kind of epic music? She wanted me to play Misty Mountains for the dwarfs. I assume she was kind of overall upbeat music, wants something a little slower and mellow. But nothing's more epic than Warcraft music.
I would know, because I listen to it a lot.
I'm kind of liking where it's headed, if I'm being quite honest with you folks. Ooh, it burns. It's gotta be real hot to burn my right hand too, 'cause most of the nerves in my hand are fucking dead nowadays. Lord of the Rings music is alright. It's alright. I like more of this epic battle type stuff. Like the faster paced, heavier. This it's kind of battle music. I like this. The Lord of the Rings is too kind of soft for me.
I don't listen to none of that soft shit.
Not that I don't listen to soft shit, just too.
No, I just like doing that line from The Rock. Oh, so close.
Let's see how he sits in this throne. Let's see how he's looking. Where the fuck did that figure go? I'll listen to that in a second. Ryan, give me just let me call me Carson Daly. This is Total Request Live.
Playing back the top 10 videos of the day.
Yeah,
Top 20? Wasn't it top 20?
Yeah.
It was a top 10.
Top 10.
It's 10. That was top 20 video countdown. That's how old I am. I remember that.
Well, VH1 had a top 20.
No, a top 20 video countdown was originally on MTV.
Was it?
Yeah, it was an MTV show for a while during the 90s. Then it kind of went away and gave way into Total Request Live, which was, I think the top TRL only did the top 10.
Oh, okay.
And top 20 video countdown was only weekly. It wasn't a daily show. They want to turn the old MTV studios at 1515 Broadway in Times Square into a casino sports book.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it. That's funny.
I mean, that's really the one thing, like, I would call it the last thing Times Square needs, but like that'll complete the like Disneyfication of Times Square. Because remember when you used to, like, Times Square was not it was never like dangerous place to go, like you were in danger of getting mugged, but like remember when they used to have like traffic?
Yeah.
To dodge traffic through Times Square. Now it's just like, oh yeah, no, we've entirely blocked this off. It's a theme park.
Basically.
Now, like, you get harassed by random Mexicans in shitty superhero costumes,
Random Mexicans.
or random immigrants starting to like denigrate one group.
Actually, okay. So now I'm building up the step to him. As you can see, he looks like a fucking kid in a high chair right now. Building. This is gonna sit right under his feet. And this piece right here, I'm gonna make this a drive platform. And now we're gonna glue all of these. The throne is pretty much done. I like it where it's at. I'm just gonna start adding some clay, some more detail pieces. Now I'm gonna move on to this. Oh my god, this thing. I'm glad I saved all the scrap. I was gonna toss it in the trash unless I was hoping to not do that until we make this. I'll play your song right now. It seems like you want me to play it, so you want to hear it, I will play it for you, because that's what I do. I grant wishes, I'm like a genie. But I am going to pause the walk around, because
It's about all the parables.
I am going to come back to it. So. Oh, it's weird it is.
Ugh.
There you go. Ooh, this has words.
Yeah, the song from The Hobbit, wasn't it?
This
Like,
is
all that
this is called Origin. Origin.
you never read Lord of the Rings, but like that's
No, that's not the dwarf song. This is another song.
Oh, that's a solid like 10% of the book is just randomly they'll burst into song.
There you go. This sounds very much like a movie song, though. I will say that. So if this was for your futuristic movie, Dominique, it's a good choice. Very good choice. I can see this as the ending credits. So we're gonna take this fucker. back to my pieces that I have here. Ah! Ah! There you go. Where did you find this song? Did you find it on the radio or something? Or you just looked it up?
What?
Talking to one of the viewers who requested a couple songs. I'll stand up the Lich King over here out of my way. I like it more on top. So now we'll have its own platform that I can also sell. That was a pretty cool song. Pretty cool song. Wow. This is the end of the world.
Of Warcraft.
You can't trust the sword of 1,000 truths to a dude.
Oh, my children were on that server. What happened to their characters? Their characters are all dead.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a very good song. Very good song. That's usually the best when you find something to search and stuff. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to make it jagged or if I just want to make it curved. Usually, when you walk up to the throne, it's got curved steps. Just walk up the steps.
Yeah, to get up to his throne, there was a significant number of steps from what I remember.
Yeah, right. You think jagged because it's ice, you say? What if I made it curved and then put like ice, kind of jagged ice, like on the steps? So that's what I'm thinking about doing.
I'm trying to find the damn picture I was showed you. Oh, it's in your mensajes. Oh, it's only really like a close up.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of going off my own.
Yeah, there was about a dozen or so steps.
I do like this big one. Just don't want to. I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put this. We're gonna have to really fuck with this shit. I'm getting a little ambitious, but it's fine. Doesn't have to be even because it's ice. do appreciate all the suggestions and help tonight from everybody. I appreciate you finding the picture for me. Appreciate the feedback and the comments, keeping it busy. Actually making this stream maybe move up a little bit in an algorithm because you guys are engaged. Much appreciated.
It does help when people are engaging.
Yes.
Here's another pretty good picture.
Okay. So there you have it. Also now, take this. Stick it. I got this now, so now here you go. Basic, so now I got it like this. This is what I got so far, okay? So, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this piece here. I also know what I have to do, so I'm gonna do it right now. Let me do it right now.
Do it.
I can't wait till all the scrap foam is finally out of my sight. It's gonna be nice. Back to my demonstration. Take this. Put that there. So that's going to be the first step. This. The board has something to sit in. Now he's over here. You see the scale of like how big it is to him compared to him. Now he's about 6.5 inches, 7 inches. This particular figure. But now, the more I add, and now like in front of here, I'm gonna add a bunch of like icicles coming up. Something on this side. You know, maybe I'll leave a little bit of hole bit for here. And the stand, the one to stand next to. But I can have just stand down here off. Do it maybe on the steps. Right here. He's one of my favorite figures, not because he was one of the first figures I got, but I love this character so much. In terms of World of Warcraft, I was mesmerized by him the first time Brandon showed me him.
It was the Wrath cinematic?
Yeah.
When you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron called your name.
Yes, it does count. It counts in more ways than you think. So please keep watching us. We really do appreciate the support. Yes, made it from all the scraps, Jen. All the scraps. I just got some left. But now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make like icicles / stalactites. Really
You know what it kind of reminds me of?
Well,
The Ice King from Adventure Time.
that's fun. Me. Haven't painted it yet.
Yeah, no, without it painted, it kind of looks like the Ice King. Like if you just paint all the straight parts blue and leave the pointy parts white.
Yeah. I'm also going to use all of this one. I'm going to use all of it in something. Figure out how and what exactly. For now, this is the first step. We'll put this right here.
I'm actually gonna watch that right now.
I'm gonna have this come out a little bit, back this up.
12 years ago that came out. Jesus.
Wrath of the Lich King.
The original Wrath of the Lich King cinematic came out 12 years ago.
Now you see, I got some steps for him. This is still too big, and the throne should be recessed a little more for this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this and stick it inside the throne. I know it might take away from this. I like this little feature, but I need him to sit like I don't want him to look like he's sitting in a high chair. So it's gonna be like I have to sacrifice one to the other. But it's fine because I can just cut and just add to this. No, you're more than welcome to paint it. You can help me out. But like I said, you gotta be just prepared for stop motion is gonna be very tedious. Very tedious. So just keep that in mind. As long as you have that in mind, we should be fine. So what I'm gonna do here is I don't have the ends blue. Just gonna cut them straight. And then I add them. Why does he pull the sword from the ice?
It's like he uses it as a weapon that's to defeat the Scourge, when really he just becomes in charge of the Scourge.
Yeah, 'cause that's what it does, right?
Yeah. And sorry, I got the characters wrong. It's Kel'Thuzad is who imprisons his soul in the helmet.
Ah, okay. Just gotta watch. Ow, I did it again. I keep burning myself on a fucking gun. Scraps! Tony Stark built this in a cave!
It's in a cave! Out of scraps!
Out of fucking scraps! Yeah, it was Ralphie from The Christmas Story. It's all by your side, which you're blown away. It's true. It's true. I can prove it, if I have to. Yeah, I think you should, George. No, Festivus is all too real, sir. They drove my family out of Bayside. Because the goddamn gun is right here. And I keep reaching for things and my finger keeps touching it. But because my hands, like, these two fingers here, basically the nerves are dead because of what happened to my injury at work. So if I touch it, it takes a while for me to feel the burn. Also, to quote a friend of mine, fire cannot burn the dragon.
Fire cannot burn the dragon. The blood of old Valyria flows through my veins.
Power of the warrior flows through my veins!
I don't. This is the point where I would start speaking High Valyrian, but I don't know how to speak High Valyrian.
I can speak power of the warrior, though. Power of the warrior! It's something you want to feel!
As long as Washington just kicks a field goal here, I'll be happy.
We don't know.
Just don't score a touchdown, please.
What are you talking about? You play Madden or something?
No, I have Oregon State plus 4.5.
They're playing?
It's college football. Like I said, from.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's on the West Coast. It's University of Washington versus Oregon State. It's 10 o'clock over there.
That's the way it's gotta go. That's the way it's gotta go. That's the way it's gonna go.
Now I'm gonna try and find what's that other video I was gonna wow explained.
This way. There you go. dead. Where's fucking Felix when I need him? He'd laugh at that. He'd get it. There we go. Booyah. I have sat on my throne. His feet are now finally on the throne. I will build stairs to him. As you'll see. Built as such. I will speak High Valerian. Hello, Khaleesi. I cannot let you go. My name is Batman. I play Batman in Teen Titans. I'm the worst Batman they could have picked. They only picked me because I look like, kinda like Adam Wee.
I'm Adam Wee.
God damn you, hot glue. Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoke. So that's basically his feet pedal. Okay, so now I got this. Now where's that little piece? That I thought. There it goes. He's right here. He's right here. I got it right here. Take a piece. I put it over here. Get that out of my way. In there. Alright, so let's run it this way. Here. Let's association. This is how we speak in Tucson, Arizona. You really are as really as Boston and all of New York City.
City.
Not much I can do with this one. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Right here. Kind of make the steps from there. Gradually go up. Just sit in this giant throne so the stairs come down to that maybe. Yeah. I'm just trying to configure the steps. Sorry for my grunts. I sound like Rodney Ruxin. Maybe one more step. Matter of fact, I might have two more steps. I got this. This here first. Gotta go here. Gotta go there. Go over there. Like that.
Oh,
Oh,
oh! I thought they fumbled and it was just an incompletion. There's like 20 seconds left. Second and goal. Washington has the ball, and I just really need them not to score a fucking touchdown.
the fact that you're sitting here at 2 a.m. gambling is so funny to me. You are sick.
But, buddy, you haven't seen anything until I'm like up even later betting Hawaii.
Oh my god.
That's like the notorious degenerates. Like when you need a win, you stay up and bet Hawaii. They dropped it. Incomplete. Ugh.
Is that a good thing? Right? That's a good thing for you?
Yeah, it's a good thing because it's now third down, so they get at least another chance. They don't score the touchdown.
It looks like it needs 5 steps for anybody who's wondering about my project and not branded degenerate gambling.
It's the only disease where you could win a bunch of money. Get him, get him. Fuck, he fell down just so he could get straight. All right, that's fine. Kick the field goal. It's still a cover. We're good.
I don't want to get paid to lose. I want to win. Yes! It is true.
I am Nacho.
I am Nacho. Who? Nacho! Everything you just say is my favorite thing to do. Every day. Alright, so now I'm just making makeshift steps into this high-ass throne. To get to the citadel, the frozen citadel, you must
What?
traverse a bunch of stairs.
Oh, please don't be on Oregon State. Because if it goes to Oregon State, they might. Oh God.
I take that as it is. Good dog. You mother...
Okay, it's the kick on the kickoff. Oh, thank God.
You motherfuckers.
I thought it was gonna be one of those penalties like, all right, first down, half the distance to the goal. The 8 pieces of whatever we had at the time doesn't sound very piratey.
Are you crazy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes. So there we go. I got 4 steps. I just gotta glue them all together. Can't hear the music. I shall turn the tunes up. There you go. Thank you for being my little producer. It looks believable that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. That goes by itself. Let me glue these things together. Well, I appreciate you staying up with me late. It's very much appreciated. Your hair looks stupid.
Jazz flute is for little sissy girls.
Alright, there's that. Just glue this down to each other. Oh, if you think it looks stupid, Artie, I'm sorry. I'm just making a scrap thing, just trying to get rid of shit.
You try.
My little Jerry. You're just mad that little Jerry's doing more with your name than you ever could. Just because you're a never was, don't make Jerry a. Just because you're a has been, don't make Jerry a little Jerry a never was. He said the fight lasted 2 seconds. How long do they usually last? 5 seconds. What's her suggestion on the back of the throne? I didn't see your suggestion. What was it? Well, why would I put an L bracket on the back? I see what you're talking about, but why? I would only do that if it didn't stand on its own, like if it needed like a back piece to it. You're not going to see the back. I want it to be flat because I want to just push it back against like a wall or something if I need to. Whereas that'll add a lot of space. I got to overcompensate for that. Like I said, you're not going to see this back at all. It's just going to sit behind something. It's going to sit up against like a wall. It'll always sit this way. And like I said, the inside here and then this side, so I'm just going to put foam plate. Just to make it look cool, she says. Too much. piece together. Yeah. What I'm gonna do tomorrow, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight. But when you get here, we're gonna run to Michael's and we're gonna get more hot glue, and then I'll add more details with hot glue. Maybe I'll do another freshly baked props, and we'll do this. And then instead of doing stop motion, we'll just take pictures. We'll do like a photo shoot with everything. But we'll do something productive tomorrow, for sure. I'm not gonna do all this work on this thing and not use it. So. So when it's in its rough stages, of course it's gonna look stupid. I agree. Good night, Artie. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Bye.
Those there. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate everybody watching, engaging on the comments. It means a lot. It does. Of course.
Of course.
But if we don't get the stop motion, because stop motion's so tedious, like the scene we wrote, we're gonna have to rewrite it anyway. I'll explain tomorrow when I see you. But also, if you can hit up that girl tomorrow and see if she did that voiceover for me, so I can release that one thing, it'd be very greatly appreciated. Now this foam has like some like cracks and like a couple digs in it. I'm gonna keep that for detail purposes. Because I want the ice to be cracked and beat up. Because I have to take a drumble to this thing anyway. So. I mean, if you want to bring your sewing machine over here and just kind of sew capes while I'm doing this, like I said, we can make it like a post-finished props day or whatever. Like I said, I'll stream with it. But I'll leave that up to you. There's a big block of foam that I'm doing together. Alright, cool. Awesome. Glad we're on the same page. Okay. So like I said, bring your sewing machine over. I have mad TVs. They'll be on. I'm just letting you know tomorrow. I'm going to have wrestling on. Probably games or whatever. Whether it be of the college football variety, I don't know. You know. This. That. Move.
And the secret ingredient is racism.
This, we're gonna glue these together. Make the square again. It's funny because I cut the square and I glue it back together. That's good. Then one half right there. Now I got my stairs to the throne, which I'm digging already. Okay, just glue these two together. I don't watch sports all the time. Sometimes. WWE's gonna have their pay-per-view, so I'm gonna put it on. Then I'll just have the other TV, a regular TV, just in case. Alright, so my steps are done. I just gotta bring back up the... What is that thing? It's right here. So, I already have a feeling that this is gonna be too small. I cut it too small. It's fine, because I have more to be back here, and I'll just add it. So we'll see, let's see. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. This. I could just go like this and make it like a crack in the ice. I wish I had, well, I do have a big piece of cardboard that I can do this down to. Make kind of like a floor piece. It's a floor piece crack. And I put the stairs like over the crack. Kind of like that. So, maybe I'll just make this crack more pronounced. Be right back. Sides. Oh boy, Michaels. Until they, for some reason, disbanded their cosplay department. I don't fucking know why. Oh, much bigger. Much bigger. That's why I'm thinking we kind of rework this idea, and I'll just take some pictures instead of doing stop motion. This way I can figure this out. I'm not going to use all this scrap foam on this one thing. I will use it for other shit, but I'm just trying to
figure it out.
Yeah. Yes, Dominique, it is. this needs to definitely be on the majority of the cardboard. Luckily, I have bigger tables, so we'll figure that out.
Huge tables.
Artie wanted to make sure you knew he was joking, Dominic. Artie is the only kid. He doesn't think it's actually stupid. He's only messing with you. I told him that you knew. You're my best bud. He would not discourage.
He's a good time boy.
He's my rotten soldier. My good time boy.
My sweet cheese.
My sweet cheese. See, as you can see, I like this idea of the cracked ice. That's pretty cool. Plus, it extends my thing a little bit. Instead of just going like that, which I could do, and then just pronounce the crack. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Also, I'm down to my last glue stick, so this stream will become to an end soon. As I said before, I'm going until the glue stick is done. I'm at the theater watching Shakespeare in Love. There you go. Back together with a nice crack that I'm going to really fuck with. That's right, pronounce the crack, you know it. Pronounce the crack. Pronounce the ass crack. That's right.
We're really into butt fucking.
That's sick. This is what we're looking at. See? It's stairs now. Added. This is my artless figure. I'll go right there. See? It's pretty cool. Just using EVA scraps. This is all scraps. This is all shit I had. I didn't buy anything. The only thing I have to buy is hot glue, but I need that for I need that anyway. I'm gonna keep these side panels if I want to add anything else. But if not, I could always just cover this up with like fake snow.
Yeah, because there's
whatever.
like these jagged ice things that come out because it's natural, and there's like chains too.
Okay. Which I have. I do
Yeah.
have. I have these cool ones right here that I might use.
You should put like the chains have like a spike on them every couple of links from
Yeah.
this picture. Like every 3 to 5 links, there's like a spike.
So, I'm going to glue these stairs together like so. Like this. So that they don't keep doing this on me. Do that right now. And this, I can just put over here for now. This is my board. Okay. Go. You crazy. You're so crazy.
You're, I love you, man.
I like you, but you're crazy.
You're crazy. Oh shit! You stuck a whole dart in your neck.
You alright? What? You got a fucking dart in your neck.
You got a fucking dart in your neck.
You're crazy. I like you, but you're crazy.
I like you, but you're crazy.
Here it comes down, ladies and gentlemen. Last glue stick.
What a long, strange trip it's been.
Tell you what, not for nothing. How long have I streamed before? How long have I been on stream?
4 hours.
I'm saying, not bad for three hot glue sticks. Go. Right there. Last one. I like you, but you're crazy. There you go. There's my steps. I'm gonna burn some detail into these, but I'll do that tomorrow's stream. Because I'm gonna take like the Dremel to it, and I don't want to do that on camera because I don't want dust everywhere. So I'll just do that in the garage tomorrow before I go on stream. Yeah. All right. So I got a little bit left here. I'll just use it in terms of like what I'm gonna make next. So let's see. This is done. This is ready to go for tomorrow. This is done now. Put that down. This is done. Alright. So, now we're getting somewhere. Now it's all one piece, see? The way I'm going to build it with the ice stalactites and shit around it, it's almost going to be like a puzzle piece where you slide this right into it. So it won't tip. It'll just sit inside all the spikes and shit that I'm going to put around. The chains I'm going to hang from here down. Over here on the sides I might put like weapons and shit. Like, I'll get sticks with some, I'll make my own makeshift arrowheads and shit like that. Like that. Or torches. I know it's supposed to be ice and stuff, but it could be blue flames. It could be cold ice, it could be cold fire. This is fucking fantasy. This is World of Warcraft type shit, so you can use your imagination. But I'm just gonna take pieces like this. Just put them like here. You know? Shape it with the Dremel. Make it more circular. Just put it here. Boom. Same with this. Little ones. Boom. Little guys like this. They're gonna go on this. They'll go on the stairs. They're gonna go over here. Up down this thing. I'm gonna fix this some more. Cause I cut. So I'll add more of this to that. Like I said, see here. These flatter ones are gonna go on the throne, and the more thicker ones, like I got here. Go there. Move the gun out the way so you can see. See? It's literally just gonna look like that. Just jagged as shit. And I'm gonna take every piece of scrap I have of here and do it all around. What else do I got? Do I have any more? More here. See? And literally, just with a good paint job, it's gonna look real cool. Real fucking cool. Really fucking cool, actually. And I still want to buy. They have this fake snow shit on Amazon. You just add water and it expands into fake snow. So I'm gonna get that. Just decorate this fucking thing with snow. and I want to get dry ice and sit it. I want to sit this over like a bowl of water or something, or like a bucket of water, and then put water with the dry ice and just have the dry ice come over and steam over it and fog it. I can't seem to find a dry ice distributor in my area, so we'll see. But I'm gonna take stuff like this too, like these half pipes that I bought for my nephew's truck. Put them there, you know. There's a bunch of shit here that I'm gonna fuck with. I got some more like piping and stuff that I'm gonna fuck with. I don't want to start gluing these in place because I'm gonna have to shape them with the Dremel, and it'd just be easy to do it one by one real quick, and then just glue them in later. Honestly, I think that's it for today. I think that's good. Maybe I'll just fuck with the clay. I'll show you how that works, and then I'll call it a stream. But I'm gonna leave all this stuff here. Matter of fact, I am gonna clean up this mess, make it more
Presentable.
Yeah. I'm looking good. I'm looking good here. Take that down. Take this down. Take the clay. It doesn't feel like clay. It's weird. It almost feels like gum. But when it dries like EVA foam. It's very, very soft, very air. It feels like nothing. It's so crazy. I think if you add water, you can get a real smooth finish. But considering it's supposed to be frozen water, you're supposed to have like a rippled look. So that might actually pay off for me here. Hold on. But you just push it in. I made I made castle stairs out of cardboard one time, and I just covered it all in this shit just so the stairs could look like stone, because it was like a dungeon stairs. It came out pretty good. A lot of people use this shit when they want to mold shit onto their costumes, like some fine detail. They'll use this shit. But when it dries like EVA. It dries like EVA foam, but when it dries, it's not as flexible as EVA foam. So be careful. I made that mistake too. I think if I get this done now, this is one thing less I have to do tomorrow.
Omaha steaks do come with dry ice. You get dry ice and you get meat.
Omaha steaks, isn't that expensive though?
Hang on.
I apologize for my sniffles. I have allergies. Omaha steaks come with dry ice when you order them online. I appreciate that, my little Raven.
25 total items, $129.99.
That ain't bad.
So it looks like it comes with 4 5-ounce filet mignons, 4 6-ounce pork chops, 4 6-ounce filet mignon burgers, 4 3-ounce gourmet jumbo franks, potatoes, caramel apple tartlets, seasoning, etc., etc., etc.
Artie's aunt usually buys Sims Omaha steaks for Christmas.
It's a good, gift if you're just like looking for somebody who just grills shit.
That's a good gift for a dude.
Yeah, meat.
Yeah.
Various meats, especially if you live in a climate where you could barbecue year round.
Yeah.
Like one Michael J. Greco.
See? It's all the foam clay. I'm gonna do the same thing on that side, and then I'll do the trim, and then we'll call it a stream. I'm glad I could oblige, my queen. I'm glad I could oblige. She's enjoying watching me work with my hands.
Just gonna let that pitch go. Just gonna take that pitch.
Take that for a call strike. Take that.
Oh, look at that. I'll get you on the next one.
Take that first pitch. I will not throw another one over the plate like that. You will not get another meatball.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I am bored.
I even gave you a great sweet Italian sausage order.
No, oh, I know. I know.
I'm glad we can make you laugh, Dominique. We'll definitely do a lot of that. Okay. This water, it's not hot.
It's not, there are no Hulkamaniacs here.
No. Oh, you'll cover the whole thing in clay. That's what the EVA foam is already there for. Why would I cover the whole thing in clay? You then just burn details in.
And 4 hours later, we get the spam comments.
Oh, yeah, they're here now. Yep.
Find love on the best dating site.
Let me, report them.
Block that account. XXX 2.0 fun. So funny. It makes me laugh.
More. I also will say this clay lasts for a while because I bought this a very long time ago. I bought this clay when I was making the Rain Corps costumes.
So 2019?
Yeah, 2020, yeah.
2019 is when we filmed that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the second batch.
Oh, okay.
I was making a certain Swamp Witch costume.
How'd that turn out?
Well, the costume came out awesome, but the person wearing it was a real pile of shit.
I like memories.
Remember?
Remember? I remember.
I'm starting to fill in the cardboard detail here. you want to cosplay on stream, you can, but you can just wear regular clothes. You might attract more attention if you cosplay on the street. Our high Indian population will be happy. Ooh, who's this lady in the costume? Ah, Brandon, you gone?
No, I'm still here.
So why are they threatening Saudi Arabia?
The Iranians and the Saudis don't always get along. And Iran wants to fucking flex.
It's not that no one's like outwardly threatening it. So they said they found credible intelligence of a possible threat to Saudi Arabia. So it's not like Iran saying, if you don't do this, we're gonna like launch a missile and fucking,
Kill you all. Because the Saudis are Arab and the Iranians are Persian.
Okay,
Two
hold on,
different-
Fuck. Keep calling my dog. Fuck. This cat's really did a fucking number on me, young lady. Fucking cat dander ain't playing no games with me.
When she comes over, you gotta like rub her down with one of those lint roller things.
Ugh, she's gonna have to get one of those, like, you know when you go into a laboratory and they put you in a clean room?
Yeah. Or she's gonna have to leave clothes at your house and then change when she gets there.
Yeah.
So just like track it in.
Oy. Sorry, my nose is a little bitch when it comes to cats. We don't get to blame my nose. Okay? Because I'm not around cats. Sorry, your nose is a little bitch, she says. Listen to the balls on this young lady.
Hangs out with us for fucking a month and she's already clapping back.
No,
Jesus.
you got some nerve.
Before you should learn to talk like that.
You can leave clothes on my place. You absolutely can. You wouldn't be the first person, because even Brandon leaves clothes here. Everybody does.
Okay, I don't do it intentionally.
Yeah, everybody does.
I just forget shit. It's usually like a sock or something. Not a whole pair of socks. A single sock.
She did the same thing.
Although I did leave a hoodie at your house for several years that I...
Yeah.
I literally didn't even know it was gone. And then I saw you throwing it out. I'm like, wait, that's my hoodie.
I said,
I was looking for that.
Who's wrong with me? So why is it here? I forgot it.
Yeah, so I probably forgot it. Never came back for it. Because I have like 17 different hoodies that I wear.
We are a hoodie clan.
It is the most versatile piece of clothing there is. You could wear it whenever.
Yep, it is true.
It's comfortable. Sometimes you don't even have to wear a shirt underneath it. Just wear the hoodie.
Wear the hoodie. Yep. Girls sometimes don't even wear pants under.
Hey now.
Yeah. My favorite outfit is a hoodie, leggings, and Ugg boots. Till this day. Or as Kenny calls it, the whore's outfit, the whore's uniform. All because Lisa Schneider was a big proponent of wearing the Ugg boot.
That was fashionable at
You
the
go,
time.
you go wear my clothes, you're gonna be swimming in them because I swim in them. They're still my fat clothes. I never went shopping. I bought new pants and shit, but never shirts because I like baggy shirts. But my pants get a little tight. That's why I started walking again because I'm not getting new pants. I'm just gonna lose weight. I'm not gonna get fat shit. We had false finish hoodies, but mine got appropriated by Steve Hatch somehow.
How did that happen?
Because I think when we were doing this shit out in Marlboro, MBW,
Mm-hmm.
I think he was cold and I had it in my car and I let him borrow it and he never gave it back.
That son of a bitch. I mean, yeah, we have false finish hoodies. Hang on, I can put the link in the chat.
And
Hang on.
sign up to HelloFresh.
Well, we can do that on the next stream.
I'll make the sticker for it. Again, I'm not trying to get this like flat perfectly because it's supposed to be ice. It's not supposed to be perfectly smooth. But if you wanted to, you just wet it and rub it down with a sponge, just like regular clay. I hate using clay. I hate working with clay. I'm not a good sculptor. I only use clay when I need to do shit like this. Just to kind of fill things to make it look like rock or ice or whatever. As you can see now, cardboard is disappearing. I've got this. I got these two peaks, and then down the side here. So that should be good. Well, it looks pretty sick already. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I think once it's painted, it'll look real cool. Yeah, I actually have a hoodie here, Diamond, that might fit you. Because my aunt, for some reason, bought me a hoodie. I guess she thought I was a small Asian man.
Oh, my family does that too. Every time they buy me clothes, they don't realize how fucking big I am. It's like
What am I
they
supposed
get
to do?
me a
The fuck am I supposed to do with this?
medium or large. Yeah.
So I just hung it up in my closet as a, just in case a young lady ever needs it, it's there. And guess what? No lady's gonna need it, because I sleep with a fan. Just telling you now, I like it cold in my room. There's a reason why my brother designated me the polar bear. Stupid Tony the polar bear. That's actually a direct quote from that.
No, fucking Ant is the worst, I think.
With?
Yeah, Ant. Yeah, because every time we would be sleeping in your room, he would have to have it on, like... And I like it cold.
I know, Ant loves to freeze.
Yeah, I'm just like, holy shit.
He would turn the air conditioner down to 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when it starts making that, like, buzzing noise.
Yeah, because it's like, do you really want to turn your...
This is on overload.
It's too cold in here, you fat shit.
And I'm a person who needs, like,
That's true. Yes.
silence.
What day was it? It was like 70 degrees outside, right? This is like 71 degrees out. And I go to pick her up. She gets in the car shivering. I go, "What are you doing?" And she goes, "I'm cold." And I go, "It's 71 degrees outside."
Like,
She's like, "It's 76, 76. I said, "You know, it reminded me of the time, the joke about Artie Bucco. Artie Bucco can't perform unless it's a crisp 75 degrees outside."
yeah, you can't. You really can't. And also because he used to wrestle in, like, kick pants and
Hockey pants.
hockey pads.
It was hockey pants and a t-shirt.
Mm.
Yep. The old Bookster Artie Bucco. World champ of our hearts. He's the world champ of my heart and yours. Little Miss Muffet sat on a puff and eating her garbage and went. Small kid spider sat beside said, "Oh, bitch, to the bowl.
Oh, bitch!
Hey, hey, hey. My name is the Nice Man." Oh, don't worry about that. I got you. There, I got you. Just wrap my big old arms around you like a polar bear. I'm gonna need your tab. Why don't you get in there nice and deep like? We're back in like 2002 and 3 where movies could just objectify women. And like teenage comedies which is based on like kid, just
The
horny-
kid's trying to get laid.
yeah, horny teenage boys just trying to get laid. You know? And it's like, Jared is about to find himself in a sticky situation.
The stapler. Flurpy derpity dur, a tiddly tom. Rob Schneider.
Girl. Rob Schneider is the carrot.
The carrot.
They weren't wrong, because for a while, those are the kinds of movies he was in all the time.
That was the white girls,
The hot chick,
the hot chick,
and the animal.
the animal.
Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. At one point, they were just giving fucking Rob Schneider, like, "You're the this."
Yeah.
I got this movie. We give the senses of an animal to a human. I want Adam Sandler to play it. Nah, give it to Schneider. This music is very Lord of the Ringsy. With the bagpipes. I'm not racist against Scottish people.
If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
I've had 2 daughters and I feel like they're not on my side. Put conventional logic aside and enjoy. Well, I said enjoy. I love the side look.
Was on a brief run in Peru.
Did have a beef for it in Peru. Pig. Until they cancel it for reruns of Who's the Boss. I'm Garth Marenghi, author, dreamweaver, visionary, plus actor. I want you to know that you're the reason I bought those Geralt of Rivia figures. Because of what you said.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, what did I say?
You're like, well, you should get him now because he ain't gonna be playing Geralt of Rivia anymore.
Yeah.
And I was just like,
You're right.
I was like, oh wait a minute,
Does-
it does make a
that
good
does-
point.
That does sound like something I would say.
Exactly what you said. You're like, oh, I suggest you get it now because next season he won't be there anymore. He'll be that little
No,
bitch.
I think
in
it's
November.
after is when he's doing.
Yeah, he's doing one more season.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, they did that like prequel season. That's going to be the next one that comes out. And then I think, because I think that's just like a spin-off.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I don't even think he's going to be Geralt is even going to be in it because I think it takes place.
It takes place before it.
Yeah. But they're going to use that what was like the Witcher home base. I already forgot what the name of the place was.
Yeah, but it's that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. They're gonna use that set for stuff.
Well, we paid all this money.
We built all these sets.
Here we go, folks. Hold on. Just in time because the music stopped. Turn it from these sides. I did this side, every single side. Anything, we got a lot left. There's a whole half a bag. So, you buy this, it'll last you. Like I said, when you need foam clay for it, you don't need it. I just get it because I work PVA foam so much and it's good to fill in cracks and see it. But, for what it's worth, it's coming again. It's coming together. I'm going to take some of this clay and just fill in where I have some detail pieces. So right here, and this one piece of ice that I was creating. Flat piece, you know, it's kind of like a little melting it down. So I do this, motherfuckers. When am I going to design you a costume for fun, she asks. Well, I'm putting my costume days behind me for a while after that stupid truck, the scorpion costume, and I almost cut my finger off and hurt myself more times than I can count. I burnt the shit out of my leg doing one of the pieces. Really bad. Big fucking burn on my leg for that piece. It's not no more forever. It's just no more for now. I need a break from costumes. Maybe next Halloween you might get one. Play cards right through your hand and take chances.
Gotta take your chances.
I beat you too, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, leave your legacy.
Yep. Ace. Ace, they believe it. My jungle feeds my demons.
12 years later, still fucking funny.
They will remember me. Ace. Ace for us. They'll always hold a special place in my heart. That's why I still do it when you call the phone.
Did you do commentary last time?
No, William Wyatt.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And then Mike agreed with you with your suggestion.
Yes. But he was supposed to help him out with the ring rental. Apparently the ring broke today. One of the wells.
The ring that Dom of yours that Dom has been.
Yeah. One of the wells cracked. We gotta get it
Oh
fixed.
no.
He said I'm duct tape. He said that's not gonna hold.
That is not gonna hold.
Then you weld that shit quick.
Need someone with a acetylene torch.
Yeah, or an arc welder. An arc welder probably that's a stronger weld. I have one here.
Yeah.
One of those big plugs. Need a lot of voltage. The voltage I need. My house don't put out that much power. You understand? Oh, how you doing over there?
I'm Guido Gagoots.
And today you're gonna learn how to do shit with Guido Gagoots. Today I'm gonna teach you how to cross the street because my Jew lawyer ain't around. What happened to your mother? She died. Oh, jeez, may she rest in peace. What? She didn't look both ways when she was crossing the street. No, she was crossing the street. Well, she should have looked both ways. But she didn't look both ways. You talking about mother didn't look both ways? Just saying she looked both ways. She'd still be alive. You don't look over there and kick your ass. Well, you better look both ways, unlike your dead mother. You ever see the videos of him at like Costco? He's eating like the free cheeses and shit.
Yeah.
He's grabbing like 100 napkins and he's putting it in his pocket.
I'm not gonna lie, I do that.
Yeah, he reminds me of he's like the Italian version of that creeper dude,
Oh yeah.
the Mexican dude. He's like, I do Chicano, you know, I help people out, you know. He was on.
I do that. I do that with fast food napkins.
Really?
Anytime I get fast food and I have extra napkins, fucking save that shit.
Save that shit. We gotta save that shit. We gotta wipe our mouths.
Napkins are expensive, yo.
Napkins are expensive, so we're stealing them. Since they make us pay for paper bags.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I tell you what I did at Stop and Shop that one day.
Yeah, we just took the fucking whole
With the whole basket. Yeah.
smooth move.
I said, man, fuck them. 5 cents for a fucking bag. A bag that rips, by the way. They charge you money for a bag that breaks.
Yes. Now the worst was the Price Chopper I used to work at.
Really? Why?
The store started rationing out the bags and making it attached to the cashier's till. So they only could get them in stacks of 20.
Oh, wow.
And when they were out, they had to send somebody over, get the thing back, and they like kept the tab on how many that they had. So I had to make sure the till was right. And I was just like, this is the dumbest thing ever. And I'm not going along with it. And I'm only going along with it just so I don't have to get into an argument with you people.
It's like, give me back my plastic bags.
Yeah, no, it was the paper bags.
I'm saying.
Someone left them on our pocket. Someone left them on a register. I took them. Just like, hey, don't take my bags. I'm like, they're not your bags. You don't own. Do you own Price Chopper? You just work here.
Is your name Steve Chopper?
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Really? You don't know. You don't know me. You don't know my life. You don't know what you're about.
The dumbest shit possible. Something was a line item on grocery stores' budgets since the beginning of grocery stores.
Well, I just assumed that, you know, because you spend so much money in a grocery store, the least they could do is give you some free bags.
Yeah. They're 6 cents at the fucking tops.
They're only going to go up. Now that they
What they should do is what like places like ShopRite and stuff used to do. They used to give you a refund back if you brought your own recycled bags. Like my father would save like $1 or so on groceries because he would just use the paper bag, reuse the paper bags over and over again until they started falling apart.
yeah.
And then he would replenish them and then save money on future bag purchases or future purchases because he would It was like something like they were from like 5 cents to like 2 cents, I think it was.
I'm just now putting it in spots that I feel needs to just get filled. I don't like the seams and shit. It's kind of like I said, it's gotta look like it's all melted together, like frozen together. But the water had to melt together somehow. But that's how ISO works. I eat plantain so I can keep my ass pussy clean.
It's funny.
That's it.
All right, let me start the process over again. Since I'm probably gonna be half asleep by the time noon rolls around tomorrow. Lock in my bets for the early games now.
College football.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do that. That's for that, but we'll save that for later. Okay. Oh, let's see if there's any of those pools.
Why would I? Why? What do you need gold flakes or glitter? You can get that at Michael's tomorrow. But what do we need it for?
Oh, there's a free DraftKings pool for the main event tomorrow on Saudi Blood Money pay-per-view. Who will win the match? Roman Reigns, obviously. How will the match end? Pinfall. Who, if anyone, will physically interfere on Roman's behalf? I don't think he needs anybody.
No, but it'll probably be what you want. Jey Uso. He's probably going to just run our story on it.
It just has the Usos, Paul Heyman, Sami Zayn, who's definitely not even there. Solo Sikoa or Pat McAfee. That's a weird one. Pat McAfee's definitely not there.
It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Pat McAfee's going to be there? Maybe not doing some college football.
Yeah, he's still doing game day. He'll be doing game day until he'll probably be back in the new year.
If at
Maybe
all.
December.
If at all, Nike.
No, he'll come back. He'll come back and do it. It's a paycheck for him. He'll do it. Who, if anyone, will physically interfere on Logan Paul's behalf? Sami Zayn, Jake Paul, The Miz, McAfee, Drew McIntyre, or other no interference. I'm gonna say Jake Paul.
Because he's there.
If he's there. And say it's going to
I'm
help.
taking kind of your advice, Dominique, and I'm just filling all putting a lot on the actual thing. It's more just kind of filling in the cracks, like things at the seams. I just want it hidden so it looks like snow and shit is on it. I am going to hit it with a drum roll once it all dries, so I guess I got to give it a couple hours. So once I'm done here, I'm going to kill the stream, just go to bed. And when you're here tomorrow, after we get back from
How many Superman punches will Roman Reigns land? Over 5.5, under 5.5. I'm gonna say under on that one.
He's not fighting like Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. Austin Theory is not gonna cash in his Money in the Bank. Will either participant hit a superplex during the match? Seems like a kind of basic move.
Yeah. But how often does Roman do
I was gonna say Logan Paul doing it. That's why I said it's a pretty basic move.
that?
It's will he get him?
And I've never seen a top guy hit Roman with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, strange things have happened. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking too quietly. My bad. I'm sorry. The mic is here. I'm just trying to focus here. I'm sorry.
Oops. Whack the mic. Alright. I'm confident with that.
Let's see. It's starting to look better already. It's starting to fill in all the seams. That guy looks like Snow's. I dig how this you look. Gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I like how this you look. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good.
Tell me I'm pretty. Who's the pretty girl, mommy?
D, you're good. Okay. Jeez, is that so hard? God. I'm talking too quietly. There's a reason why they call me Mumbles Marinara. Call me that at Home Depot overnight. Never spoke. I just mumbles. An old man I used to work with, his name was George, and he says, "You remind me of the Dick Tracy bad guy, Mumbles Marinara." And I said, "Yeah?" And he goes, "Yeah. I'm gonna start calling you that, Mumbles." I said, "Go ahead." Did. And I didn't think it was gonna stick, and it did happen. Yeah, yo, where's Mumbles at today? He's like, "Shut up, man." Probably done with that for the night. Pop that in here. If you have any questions about pro wrestling or anything while we're watching this, just ask me.
Do you want to do a watch along tomorrow, or?
If you want, I'll be on. I'll be streaming. You just come on in the Discord. They'll be on TV.
All right.
I'll be here. Like I said, Sunday we're definitely doing a post-finish podcast, especially now that we got a
Producer.
full-on producer here. He's willing to help.
Producer who?
Let Patty Greatness know. I'll let Patty Greatness know.
8.5. Okay. Meep, meep, meep.
I gotta charge batteries. Get everything ready for Sunday. Sunday.
What are you gonna do Sunday?
Catalyst Wrestling, Brooklyn, New York.
That's Kono's.
No,
That's remarkable.
Matthew Ryan.
Yeah, okay.
Matthew Ryan is Catalyst. Actually, November 25th, we'll be helping Kono in the Queen's Elks Lodge.
Ooh, look at me, fancy. Moving on up in the world, Kono. Good for you.
This is the guy who runs Wrestling Universe.
Oh, Jack Sabbath.
Yep. It's just Kono's license. Kono has no wrestling license. They use Kono.
No, I didn't think you would.
I'm just saying they're using Kono's wrestling license.
I didn't know Kono had his license.
Yeah. I think he does remarkable. There you go. So he's renting it to Jack Sabbath, and then he suggested we do the DVD commentary. No, I'm just kidding. The production. He's like, "You want to do it? It's in the Elks Lodge." I was like, "Do I need paid?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Okay."
Flop your ass if the money's right.
Get it something. I mean, what happened? Your balls drop off?
It's funny as we do a better voice than do that voice better than Scott did. The guy who swore he could do that voice.
Why don't you just make me do it? I don't want to get these scars. No, Scott, I don't want to know how you got those scars.
No one cares.
I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts you did it to yourself because you're a moron. And you gotta feel the sensation, as you put it.
Oh god. All-time great moments.
Yeah. If you want to say it was that,
I don't want to think if I'm trying to think if I heard that secondhand or I was there when he said it.
no, you started secondhand because it was a voicemail to Chris Cade.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's like Caden was the one that told us.
Yeah, because Cade walked in, he goes, "What the hell's going on with Scott?" I go, "What are you talking about?"
He told us I have to feel the sensation.
You know, he's telling me that I gotta blade him because he needs to feel the sensation and not to tell you because you said no blading. And I said, yeah, absolutely not, because Mike Morgan doesn't want blading. He's like, yeah, well, he wants the blading, so he can feel the sensation. So I had to text the moron and say, there ain't no fucking blading. You're not bleeding. I don't care how depressed you are. You don't understand when I'm going.
I love her. Please delete her.
Please, I can't look at her. Roger. I can't. I can't.
So silly.
I can't take that you're friends with her still. I can't.
Just please delete her.
Like I remember saying, you know, you only dated her for a month.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I fell in love with her.
I still love them. Oh my god.
The ladies at Madame May's Filipino
What a-
palace.
What a silly goose.
We're talking about Sylvia. She was definitely that. Faux show.
She was a hoe. Faux show.
You put hurting for a squirt. Yeah, I remember that girl. She was hurting for a squirt. You wrote hoe for show. Yep, she was a hoe.
Faux
Faux show. Hey man, you need to get your bitch in line. That's what he said to me. You know what I'm saying? And even I can't talk about her that way. You need to get your bitch in line. Know what I saying? You better talk to your employee. Don't listen to them and don't worry about the button pleasures and the and when Cal Penn is on Van Wilder.
It's a great movie too.
Fantastic movie. I want to, back that ass up and dry that shit. Air dry that shit. Till this day, I can't believe that's about Bert fucking Kreischer.
He's gonna have 2 movies based on his life.
The Machine isn't going to be very funny. It's going to be very well received. Considering where it's filmed. I think, just double check. Kind of like the slope look. It looks like it was. That one. You know what's sitting on the TV in front of me? I have a car, like a cockpit of a spaceship. Like you look at the plane, and you look at the TV like I'm controlling the ship. Funny.
Just keying random buttons,
Yeah. Beep boop beep pop 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 boop.
checking sensors.
And making sure I have enough oxygen to get me to the next planet. Make the jump to warp speed. There it is. Look at this. Hey, folks. Folks, I like to sing you a song about the American dream.
I like football and porno and books about war.
I got a nice house with a nice hardwood floor. Right. There you go.
I wanted to sing that song at the pavilion party.
Yeah, that's great.
See how far I can make it before they get yanked off the stage.
I'm gonna do a little bit of the back of the seat, and I think we will continue that. No, it's very dry. So I basically do the back of the seat around this triangle piece. But I like where we're headed. This is tomorrow during the Saudi Blood Money pay-per-view, whatever they called it. A normal wrestling fan. A normal wrestling fan might just call it a crown jewel, but Brandon calls it.
Saudi sports washing extravaganza.
But you know, Brandon's allowed to call it Saudi Blood Money.
I call it what it is, man. I call it what it is.
We live in America, Jack. He can call it whatever he wants. But if you're a wrestling market, you want to join us to watch a crown jewel. Come on down to Patty's Pub. We're the home of the original kid.
Meow.
This is therapeutic at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Thomas Navidi's consigliere. Consigliere. Don't you ever correct me again, you understand me? You break it when they hurt. I love that movie. Analyze this. Here, that's a $2,300 Valentino suit. You ruin that suit, I ruin your face. What is this? What is this, chrome? I can see my own reflection. Billy Crystal's a fucking underrated goat. I love good old Billy Crystal. You a City Slickers guy? I like Billy Crystal.
I'm more like him in Princess Bride.
He's great in that.
Wrote in something unusual size.
He's not all the way dead. He's a little bit.
Have fun storming the castle.
He's not all the way dead. He's a little bit. Billy Crystal, see? Another thing we have in common. He's not all the way dead. He's a little. You like The Princess Bride? That's a great fucking movie. I love when Columbo reads to Ben Savage. But and all Peter Falk. Does it look cool? Do you like it? So far, I got all the clay on it. I got it dry, and I like to sand it down a little bit. I'm just trying to. Because I was thinking, instead of taking a Dremel and just really, why don't I just build it up and then really just kind of add fine details to it?
Yeah, that way you don't have fucking like fibers everywhere.
Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that out the garage. I do that.
Ah.
Fold it. Fold it at the mouth. I love it when you talk dirty to me. Get your man ass in this poop.
Get your white ass in the poop.
It's my uncle's house. He's in Rock and Roll. Don't do shit. Get your ass out of that pool. No, I did admit to you that I was doing your idea. I did admit it to you. No. Don't say that I didn't. I said, Diamond, I'm taking your advice, but I'm just doing the seams. I'm not gonna cover the whole thing. I'm just doing the seams. I said that. Go back in the stream and listen. Yeah, this is kind of your idea. I thought you meant cover the whole thing in clay. Oh. If that's what you meant, then yeah, do your idea. I did it. I got nothing to hide. You're over. You're a hooker!
Oh, massage your cock for money.
Love you so much, Alex. You love who so much? The ladies at Madame Camay's Filipino Palace. It's Mumbles Marinara, not Mumble and Marinara. Mumble and Marinara sounds like a pasta dish you get at a fucking theme restaurant.
Yeah, like a family place,
Yeah.
like a it sounds like an Olive Garden dish.
Yeah, like Sappy's Italian cuisine.
Uncle Tony's family feed bag.
Yeah. Get the Mumble and Marinara. It's so good, you mumble for the next 6 hours. We're the home of the original Mumble and Marinara. Meow. You're right. It's because you gotta learn mumbles. You gotta learn that language. That's its own language. You gotta learn it like you're learning elf, like Elven. Learn mumbles. I should create that language. Yeah, kids sometimes create a language like talk without their parents know what they're saying.
I don't have siblings, so no, I don't know what that's like.
I mean, me and my brother never did that.
Well, it's not saying I don't have siblings. I didn't grow up with my siblings.
Sibling, singular, shouldn't have said. You shouldn't have used the plural form. Although I think my sister might hate me again because we haven't spoke since she's got came back to New York.
Why does she hate you again?
I don't know. I think it's like we're in like a game of chicken.
Lol.
Yeah, because we haven't spoken in a little bit.
Yes, it was.
So it's just like, well, do I reach out to her or like, I don't want to like say, hey, what are you doing?
Why did you just sound like you had Down syndrome?
That's kind of what I do.
I would have to when I talk to my sister. Imagine. Yeah. There you go. Dries pretty quick because I think this top is already drying. For all my hand fans, like George Costanza when he was a headline. Hand me the cuticle knife. Handle first, Mom. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Georgie. You're gonna marry my son? Yeah. May I ask why? I think he just hangs up on them when they start arguing. George is getting married. Get the hell out of here. He's getting married. Congratulations. Estelle Costanza deserves her credit as one of the greatest TV moms. is too long. That's my cousin, Carlo Costanza. Alright, here we go. One piece. So around, maybe try to round out this top piece. And the back. Bring it up. And I shall send it down. I would love to make a human-sized throne. You know, it'd be sick if I get a bunch of plastic swords and make like a giant plastic iron throne.
That would be.
So, just so I can sit and go, yes,
Yes.
no,
No.
yes. You, peasant girl, come hither.
I wonder if they still sell. You could buy like the replica Iron Throne at one point in time. It was like 10 G's, but. And it came in like a giant crate.
Well, yeah. Do it, she says. Doing it well. I represent Queen. She was raised out in Brooklyn. That's how Cool J for you young cats. Kidding.
Because ladies love Cool James.
Said she hates loves Tupac but hates LL. Something like a phenomenon. You always have good ideas, young lady. I think that's it for now. I think we're done. Call that project a diggity done for now. I'm gonna say a lot of this now. Now it's like pretty dang cool. Pretty dang exciting, I must say. Like where this went, consider it was all scrap. There you go, folks. There's the start. Got all the seams covered in. Tomorrow I'm going to take a drum, like I said, a nice sanding disc to it, Dremel. Then it should basically even everything out, make it look really, really nice. And then I'll burn some details into it, cracks or whatever. Like I said, the sanding is really what's going to, once everything's curved and rounded, there's no right angle edges. Because it's not, I mean, so sometimes it does jagged, but it doesn't really melt at a right angle. It's always curved. That's how water is. Water just exceeds its own level. So that's why it's all curved. When I keep building it up, keep saying, like, sand all these edges, round all these edges off. Tomorrow, I'll be joined by my lady, Dominique. She'll be sewing some action figure capes while I continue to do this. And then we might even stream the actual photo shoot itself. And going forward, I'll be doing stuff like this all the time. Like Freshie Big Props is going to be coming back now that I know that
OBS works.
Yeah, now that OBS works and I can do this without getting in trouble. So the reason I stopped doing this is that whole thing with YouTube where they said that people could get in trouble for making kid things that they thought were for
Right,
kids,
yeah.
But now it seems like kind of leveled out, so it's not a big issue. So I'm gonna start streaming, start making freshly baked props. But yeah, this is pretty much good for now. Just gonna see some spots here. So, I feel it in. Feel like Phil Brooks. I don't want any big show. Any holes. Backs. Show. That's good. like from the pictures I looked, it didn't even look like anybody chiseled and thrown out. It looked like it was almost like nature made. It wasn't man made. It almost looks like he got tired, just sat on a block of ice and then just froze there.
I mean, that's pretty much what he did.
All right. Alright, we'll grab some of that stuff to go about later on today on Michael's. Grab glitter and shit. Give it a nice look. I assume, I mean, I agree with the glitter, so it'll have like a shine like ice, especially when it reflects off of that. I agree with what you're saying. We could also shellac it with a very clear, crystal clear coat, which will then reflect light like ice or glass. So, we'll decide tomorrow. We'll see how much everything is and what it's going to cost. But regardless, I like where your ideas are at. I like your ambition. I like your enthusiasm. It's not every day I find a lady who wants to come help me with action figures. So, hold on to that one like we're in death, if you will. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to have you on here. Don't be shy. Don't be quiet. We want to hear what you have to say. And we'll enjoy watching wrestling, talking to Brandon. Hope you'll join us in the stream. I think Felix might stop by, watch some of that with us. If not, what if? Me and Dominique and Brandon will be your guides through the Saudi blood ring.
We gotta make that name stick. That's what it is. Sports washing is sports washing.
Also, always make sure you push all the air out of this, because if air stays in this, it'll dry out the clay. You definitely don't want that. Make sure you push all the air out of the bag. Seal, buck it up, make sure it's sealed airtight, so that your clay doesn't dry out. This clay is very cool. It's very easy to work with. If you're a good sculptor, you probably can sculpt it better than I could. That's why I don't really like clay. I don't fuck with anything. I spent one time spent $300 on Monster Maker clay, which was that it's like that wax stuff that you have to heat up, but it really keeps good detail, and when like the clay dries, it really sets nicely. And I still couldn't make it work. I tried to make a back cowl out of it, and I got as far as the initial like shape of the cowl, but when it came to the fine details, like the like digging out of the eyebrows, and like the Batman cowls, he always has a furrowed eyebrow. He always looks angry. I couldn't get that kind of level of detail because I'm not that good in terms of sculpting. I'll ask you questions. I'll keep you talking. We'll just keep talking. Me and you. So we'll have a good time. But thanks for everybody for watching. Dimey, I appreciate you staying up till fucking 4 in the morning with me. You didn't have to, and you did. So I appreciate that. Appreciate Randy for hanging out with me all night. I know you were awake, but you didn't have to stay on here with me. You did.
What else am I gonna do?
Well, still, regardless, I appreciate it. It's much appreciated. Keep it up.
Watch fucking YouTube videos all night and fucking.
Yeah. But this is just the start, people. I hope you liked the first big props, and I will be back later today to finish this up.